What the fuck?
I switched it to Rollbreaker's combat for you two, and that one was where the frames where I didn't fix them, so they looked really fucked up. But we're good.
I'm
now.
guessing we're having no combat this time.
I didn't plan on it.
We could fight.
Cool.
Let's fight each
However, you could
Let's
force
fight
my
each other
hand
force him to
and
have
just, you know, full
Burn
send,
down.
you know.
Yeah, let's burn out.
I can't stop you. Unfortunately, our lovely viewers will have nothing to see on the map because the frames are so fucked up.
Theater of the mind fighting.
Theater of the... Exactly.
I really think we should fight. I love 1v1.
Hello, everyone. As you have noticed, Elroy and Savannah are not here.
Fired. They were fired.
Unfortunately, we did have to let them go because of some disagreements we had. Elroy was more of a hot dog guy. I'm more of a hamburger guy. Savannah likes color green. I like color blue. So obviously, I had to let them go. But
it was the obvious choice.
Obviously. So here these two are. Hopefully, they'll be able to keep their positions, and I won't fire them by the end of the session.
I know how to cooperate, but not in character.
But yeah, no. Elroy and Savannah will be back next stream. Speaking of next stream, next week we will be taking that week off to work on stuff to better better suit you.
Wait, the 20th or the 27th?
The 20th is when
we're taking off streaming.
Yeah, taking off. Like we won't be streaming next week. Next Wednesday.
Okay.
Next week is that thing, Sophia. Remember?
The thing, yes.
Speaking of the thing,
I thought it was the 27th, but it
no,
isn't.
yeah. Speaking of the thing, we have a surprise. We're not gonna tell you, obviously.
Yeah, we're not gonna tell
but
you.
Something is coming.
Okay.
Third announcement: after party chat will be coming, or no, not after party chat. Something like after party podcast will be coming around the end of the month or beginning of next month. We will have a concrete date on the 27th, our next stream, so the week after next. Besides that, I don't think we have anything left, so let's just go ahead.
Checking these, it's gonna happen. Watch it happen. It's gonna happen. 2
minutes for announcements.
It's gonna be like Jablinski Games, where he never plays games, but he always says that he's gonna play games.
Yeah, so it's on my own TikTok right now, and so far I've rated some bread and a sandwich. Both of them.
That's not macaroni at all. WTF,
Little
bro.
do you know, I slipped macaroni into both of those. So you were rated.
I actually made some macaroni.
Anyways, I gotta transfer those over to our public TikTok. I might need help getting back onto that because password problems.
That ain't me. I'm bad with passwords. Yeah, we'll worry about that afterwards.
I think I have it written down. I might not.
Short short announcements. Very quick. Very rapid fire. But I think that's it. So we're gonna go ahead and get started. Let me turn off the thing so Rhythm doesn't fuck up this frames. Not Rhythm. Fredboat. I miss Rhythm so much.
Yeah, no, I can tell because you always misname Fredboat.
I keep saying their name.
Jesus Christ!
I keep saying their name in my sleep. I can't help it. Fredboat is starting to get jealous, so I will have to keep that under wraps.
You might also quit before you can fire him.
No, I'll fire him first, definitely. He needs this more than I need him. So anyway. Previously, the party had engaged in combat with a bone devil and its summoner, Lord Azrael. Not Lord Azrael. The fuck? Lord Stoneward. No. There are just too many fucking lords. Aiding the spellbreakers and fighting it, they managed to claim victory in the fight. However, Lord Stoneward was able to escape, taking Amalianna's ring with him. But they were able to kill Inquisitor Garland, specifically Seraphina, was able to deal the finishing blow before Amalianna crushed his head with a single stomp. Afterwards, they escaped the manor before it burned down and spoke to a few interesting individuals. A noble from Madrinos and Lady Summerridge, of course, and 2 clerics that had healed them. Searching the house afterwards, they found a number of weapons and items to sell, and they also found a vampire that had been locked up underground. Letting it escape, they all returned back to the Kingsman Inn shortly afterwards to find that some letters had been sent out to members of the party, specifically Azrael and Amalianna. Azrael getting a letter from a woman that he knew from times past, and Amalianna getting a letter from her grandfather. Both of them asking for Azrael and Amalianna to be in the capital by tomorrow. They agreed to deal with this in the morning and went to bed. There were some interesting dreams, but the following day they met with Octavia Summerridge so that she could pay them and offer them a chance to compete in the Trial of Champions. Afterwards, Hitch revealed that he had shown some affinity for magic during the stress of the battle, but he was unsure how to use it. After some discussion, Octavia brought up that Azrael and Amy could use her teleportation circle to get to the capital in time. The two of them left shortly after, leaving Zageros, Seraphina, Hitch, and Octavia standing around in the gardens. So, as the two of them vanish, Lady Octavia goes, "Oh, fuck! I forgot to give them the keys and the paper to get into the house. I'm sure they'll have lodging somewhere, right? It's a big city."
They're great with breaking.
They're visiting people, so...
Okay, then yeah. If they're visiting people, they should have places to stay. And if not, they have money, they can buy an inn. Let me go get those for you. I'll be right back.
I'll say, can we get the key?
And she will leave, leaving just the two of you and Hitch.
I cast Fireball on Hitch.
Hitch is dead. Congratulations. Moving on. Hitch will ask... Go ahead. You go ahead.
Seraphina will turn to Hitch and be like, "Well, that's a pretty sweet gig you just got from Miss Summerridge here, or Lady Summerridge. She...
Yes,
you to...
I don't... Oh, I imagine I'll be working in medicine, but I've never owned my own shop before, so... That could be fun.
It might be helping people like you wanted to do, you know?
Exactly. I think a new life would be good. However, I think I should probably get a new name, because the Spellbreakers, some of them did escape, and I'm not sure how many there are left in the city, and just to be safe, I think it'd be nice if I got a new alias or something. You know?
Yeah, that does sound like a good idea. I don't know. I'm bad with names.
Cecil.
Don't ask me.
Cecil?
Yes.
I could be a Cecil. I wouldn't mind that. There's... If you two are going to the capital, since we're leaving, there's something I should tell you before we depart. It mainly focuses on the church and what happened to my hometown. I was born and raised in a small hamlet named Palewater. There was a woman who came to our hamlet. She started teaching people magic. She was lovely, beautiful woman, nice to everyone. She was very skilled at arcane magic, but...
Palewater.
Palewater, yes. It's not on the map anymore. But, she was a kind woman, and then one day she just kind of changed. She killed 5 people in cold blood with her magic. Like, her eyes were leaking out this, like, strange purple liquid, and she went absolutely mad. The church came in and put her down pretty quickly, and then they killed everyone there. I saw a Lightbringer. Is that what they're called? A Paladin of Helos, I think.
That's what Azrael said.
He cut down my dad and my sister, and I hid in a pile of bodies. Huh?
Did you describe the transformation of the woman again?
I don't know the transformation. I went to bed, and then one day she was walking around with stuff in her eyes. It was like purple.
Oh.
Like
purple stuff, like liquid, or...
Yeah, like... No, she was screaming.
Yes, like, what was she screaming?
No, just like screaming, like, ah!
Damn it. Alright.
Huh.
It was like foam? Like foam and liquid? I know
what you're talking about. I've seen it.
I don't remember, and... Yeah.
Seraphina kind of looks to Zageros like...
It's a thing.
Is it?
Thing? I've never heard of that.
No. It's not a thing at all. No. It's a thing.
Okay, well...
Anyway. I don't know why the church came in and killed everyone there. I imagine it has something to do with that woman, though. I don't...
I mean...
I don't know. Just...
What I could think is that maybe She had some
Could
type
spread.
of disease, and they wanted to not let it spread, which is very dumb of them to kill all those people. But
don't holy people cure diseases? Isn't that the whole thing? Like clerics and stuff? Don't they heal people?
yeah, but sometimes there's maybe like curses that can spread, or like diseases that are just not. They're just resistant to that type of stuff.
How
don't
Or
know.
they're too powerful. Sometimes
How
very
close?
powerful people will put very powerful things on people, and then it's really hard to take them off.
I don't know. I'm not a cleric or whatever.
How close was Pale Water to the chasm, the Pale Chasm?
Not too far, but not terribly close either. It wasn't like on the border, but it was about half a day's journey north of it.
If I were to give you a map, would
Close
you be
enough.
able to mark where it was?
Yes, and sorry viewers, I can't move you to the other
Oh,
map
yeah,
because your friends are
yeah,
disgusting.
over here.
But he will point somewhere over here,
Wait, can't see the map yet. Okay, where? Okay.
somewhere down here.
Oh, so like right next to the Pale Castle.
Right near the fucking ruins. Okay.
About half a day's journey north of the Pale Chasm.
Yeah, so
That is
Zageros
not
just
far at all. Oh, damn.
Zageros scoffs and he says, "Well, that's close enough. I've got some errands to run, so
What does that mean?
I'll be done conversing."
I mean, yeah, it's not like one of us gonna say, "Okay, we're done." But
I
like,
don't know. Thanks, and I like pat him on the shoulder and I'll leave.
are you not gonna wait for Lady Summerridge?
Him, yeah, he's weird. He likes to do things at his own pace. Did you want us to check this out? Is that why?
I literally said, "Are we done conversing?" I wasn't trying to be rude.
I just thought that you should know. I don't trust the church, obviously. I don't think you trust it either, but I could be wrong. I just thought y'all should know just in case. I think
Well,
it might be
I-
worth looking into, but I've heard stories that people who get too close to the chasm die in like horrific ways. So I don't know.
Yeah, I've kind of steered clear of the chasm.
For good reason.
travels.
At this point,
I-
Lady Summerridge will return. She'll say, "Alright, so, papers and keys. This will get you into the Brightwood, into the Manor District specifically. That's where my home away from home is, and this is the key that will get you in there. Where's Zageros? Where'd he go?"
He had errands to run.
Oh well. You take these.
Yeah.
So, a couple things. So, within Madrinos, the Brightwood is in the very center. It's easy to find because that's where the capital and the Grand Cathedral are. Just look at them and make your way towards them. Show the guards the paper, they'll let you in. And then the Manor District shouldn't be too hard to find. Just look for my house sigil, and it is a Pegasus.
Okay.
So find
Okay.
that. The house on the left is the one that you'll be staying in. That's the key that opens. Besides that, unless you guys are staying for my speech, I guess we're done. I'll see you in the capital. Hitch, we can get you started in your studies and open an apothecary here in Cambria. Lord Stonewood will be publicly stripped of all of his titles and land and everything he owns at my speech, so some buildings in his possession will be free. Or not free, but open, so one of them will fall to you. And Hitch will say, "Thank you, Mom, really." And, yeah. Hey,
I'm all for the Hitch redemption, but like this guy is a terrorist. We're just gonna give him some buildings, okay? That's weird.
if you have something against it, you can come back and speak.
I
Otherwise,
don't. Just
peanut
thought it was a
gallery.
like she's a politician. I can't believe she's that chill about it. You know what I mean?
Well, no one knows that Hitch was a spellbreaker, so there's no reputation with him to
Yeah,
tarnish.
but wait, does she knows, right? I thought she knew.
No.
No. You didn't tell her.
Fuck, I completely forgot about that. We did
Yeah.
not tell her. Well, no, yeah, I'm totally for it. I trust Hitch. Cecil, I trust Cecil.
Exactly. She'll go on to say,
Christ.
if you and Zageros could just be careful, though, There will more than likely be more reporters from Capital Communications from last night. They'll probably be following you at some point before you leave the city. And Lord Stonewood had many allies. Well, I'm not sure which of them took part in the same dark magics he did. Just be careful. He might tell them that you guys were in the wrong somehow. I don't know, but just be careful. Nobles are
We kind of did
snakes.
single-handedly get rid of his estate and everything
True.
he owns, so I mean, kind of makes sense why
He might have a bit of a
Also-
vendetta against you, so.
Yeah.
But besides that, safe travels, I guess, on the road to Madrinos. Good luck. Hitch, if you want to follow me, I can get you started. And she'll give you a pat on the shoulder.
Well, you be safe as well. I'm sure Stonewood isn't that happy about the things.
No, I'm sure of it either.
Things.
All right. Well,
Oh.
I'm gonna catch up with Zageros and his errands.
Oh,
We'll
before you
meet
go,
again in.
I sent a cart with your horses. It should be with your horses when you leave.
Oh, okay.
Damn
All
it.
right. Thank you.
All right.
And then she'll turn around and leave.
And so will Lady Summerridge. Hello, Trouble Cranberry. Welcome to the stream.
Hey, throw a cranberry.
So, Zageros, you exit. Shortly after, Seraphina exits.
Shopping.
You shop. What are you looking for?
Spells. I go to the guy, that one goblin who's at like every fucking shop.
Yep, the magic boot.
I saunter in. Well, first.
Hey!
Wait. First, can
My third favorite customer.
Before I do that, I would like to go through the market district. Are there any beggars?
Sure.
I would like to trade my cigarettes for a pair of gloves that fit me with the beggar.
Sure. He'll say, I prefer money, but alright, yeah.
These are worth money. They're actually very nice. Look at that. It's vintage. Found that at the bottom of a cave, actually. Gilem.
Right.
Thank
Need
you.
your gloves, mister. You have
Yeah,
gloves!
give me
Congratulations!
All right, I'm wearing gloves now. And then I go into the magic shop.
Hey, if it isn't my third favorite customer.
Hello.
What'll it be?
So, with this, if I'm not mistaken,
Yeah, you get a discount. What do you want?
No. Spells of the first echelon. Per scroll 25, right?
Gold?
Yeah.
Ha! Wait, third?
First.
First? Oh. No.
What was it? For the record, I asked Sam this week, and he just didn't get back to me.
Did you? Oh shit. I thought I told you.
Okay, I want
I
to
don't
buy as many
remember
fucking
seeing
first
it,
level
but-
spells as possible. I have a list of what I want to buy. I got 800, 700 gold. Let's go. I don't have 800. I have 700.
He has 5 spells available.
Fuck. What, 5?
What 5 do you want?
Okay. Shit. There's 6 here on my top list. Okay.
Sucks, chump.
I know.
Pick
fuck.
5.
Okay. Do you happen to have a pearl of power on you anywhere?
Nope. Nope. Oh, what the fuck? Why the fuck is it so goddamn bright? Jesus. I'm just gonna lean right here until the sun goes away.
Damn it. Son of a bitch.
Those are really hard to come by, boss.
I know, I have one. I wanted another. I'm gonna purchase Chromatic Orb, Comprehend Languages, Detect Magic, Fog Cloud, and either Alarm or Protection from Evil and Good. But I don't know which.
Congratulations! You are now in ownership of those spells, whichever ones you choose.
Thanks,
However, be aware. Times 5.
and then I need components.
Yeah, 250 gold is how much it's going to cost to copy all of those spells.
To copy them? Okay, how much did
Yes.
it cost to purchase them?
To purchase them,
Yes.
that'll run you about 75 gold each, Haas. Usually around 150, but I knocked it down because of coin.
Damn it. The internet was wrong about this shit.
What did the
Okay.
internet say?
dangers of the
25 per
internet.
scroll and 50 to copy is what the internet said, but I digress.
For
It actually
wizards, yeah,
I don't care.
yeah.
I don't care. You don't need to justify it. You're the dungeon master.
Damn, fucking Jesus, dude.
Fuck. Okay.
The sun is shining perfectly through my fucking window right now.
So I got those spells, and
get right
it costs
there.
250 to copy them all.
Yep, it's 50 gold per level, and you're buying 5. 5 times 5 is 225. Add a 0, 250. And it's 75 per spell.
Yes, how much is that?
5 times 5, that'll run you about 375 plus 250.
Okay.
All together, that's going to cost you 625 gold.
45?
625 gold.
Oh, perfect. That's actually really close. 625. Okay. Material.
And then you need components.
Yes.
What do you need?
Fresh out of components. I just need your general components, actually. Well, I have an arcane focus, if that matters.
That should cover most of the components. The ones that don't cost money, you can usually replace with an arcane focus.
Well, I'll take the ones that cost money.
Which ones do you want?
The ones that cost money.
You gotta tell me a list here, brother.
There
are a lot.
I don't know. I've never seen this, like...
If you like chromatic orb, it does require a diamond worth 50 gold.
Shit. Okay, well, I guess that'll be my last 50.
Well, there you go.
Boom.
It's
done.
yours.
All right. Thank you very much. Then I go home.
Seraphina was just waiting outside the shop because she was like, whatever.
Forgive my...
right outside the door, and then I, like, turned my head to look at her, and I was like, you could have come.
There we go.
I could have used your handling abilities.
Can you say that again? Sorry, I literally...
Zageros stops, like, right as he exits the door and, like, turns his head to look at you, and he says, you could have come. I could have used your haggling abilities.
I didn't really feel like doing that this time.
Fair enough.
I usually do it when there's something in it for me, but, you know, I guess there kind of is something in it for me, because if you have more spells, then you can kind of fuck more people up, so I don't have to fuck them up.
I know.
Also, I like fucking people up, so... Yeah, okay, let's go.
Right.
So,
that was fun. All right.
You make your way to the Kingsman Inn?
To grab all their stuff. Oh, and also, Sasha and Darlene are there, right?
Yep. They are currently eating together.
Alright.
Whole lot of food.
Well, whenever I go in, I'll open the door and I'll be like,
Hey!
pack your bags, guys! We're going!
I'm 12. I didn't have any bags. And then Darlene will say, Mom.
You don't have bags.
Okay, well, I know, Darlene, you don't really have any bags, but
Let's serve them some
Sasha,
bags.
did you need anything from your house?
Probably some... Actually, I think... No. Clothes. I could probably use some more clothes. But, you know, since the house got broken into, the clothes are basically useless. I guess you have to, like, buy me some new ones. I mean, like, it's only fair, you know?
How
like...
That was useless.
You can ask your dad whenever you see him again.
How are the clothes?
Where is he, by the way?
We're dropping you off at Galen. Old friend's place of ours. We love the place.
Oh,
it's like
is Galen like a house or something?
Yes.
Oh, it's a town.
Oh, okay, cool.
It's really close to here.
Where's my dad?
Don't worry about it.
He's my dad.
He went to go he wants to go escort Amalianna. I'm going to do a persuasion check.
He just fucking met you again. He was away for several fucking years, I'm sure of it. And you won't work again.
I'm literally going to shoot Zageros a look to, like,
like, fucking, he's an absentee father! What do you mean you're worried?
And then I'm going to be like...
I don't know if you know, but he visits me every month. At least twice.
Alright, well, fine. He's out of the store getting milk, then. That's what he's doing.
Is this guy always such a fucking dick?
Amalianna to her grandparents' house.
Okay, thank you.
We didn't want Amalianna to get kidnapped again.
Thank you, Seraphina. Jeez. Is there something up his fucking ass? Like, jeez.
No, there's something in my skull.
And this guy wants to fucking teach me magic? Fuck that.
Alright, I'm Listen, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You insulted
Zageros,
my dad, dude. That's not cool.
Zageros casts fly as he apologizes and starts levitating. He's like, I'm sorry. Listen, I'm sorry. I'm doing my best here.
Do you need like coffee or like liquor or something? Are you good?
Could use a cigarette, actually. I could use a cigarette. Let's not worry about it. You're going to love me.
Pawn off your cigarettes to get gloves.
That's a bad trade.
It's a great trade.
Yeah, that is a bad trade. I don't know.
Zageros sticks his hands in his pockets, and then he keeps them in his pockets forever.
Okie dokie.
Never again does Zageros take his hands out of his pockets.
So, you pack up what you need. It's very light, since you guys didn't have much to begin with.
Okay, and then I'm gonna go to Sasha's in the Lantern Ward to grab her.
Yeah, you guys make a
out of character,
quick stop.
her mom is still in Gilem, right?
Yes, Angelica was sent to Gilem 2 nights ago.
Okay, so, okay, cool. Alright.
Sasha will say, would have been cool if you would have bought me new clothes, but whatever.
Well, I mean, next time your dad comes around with a little bit of money, which we might be coming into, he can get you some clothes.
I'll ask him next time.
Yeah.
So, as you guys left, the large Minotaur man will rise and say, I take it you are leaving then. Leaving
yes,
the motel, not the city.
We are leaving the city too, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we will make sure to pick up anything you might have left behind and send it to you in the event that you forgot it. But I hope you enjoyed your stay, and should you seek any employment, there are usually places like this in most major cities. You just have to look for a symbol.
Okay.
Do I have the symbol written down?
You have it memorized. You've seen it before.
Okay. Cool.
Well, thank you, friend, for all of your help and for dealing with all of our shenanigans for...
Of course. It was my pleasure.
How many days have you been here?
And, like 4, I think. And just so you are aware, once you leave, your boon will be used, and the amenities that we have granted you here will no longer apply at any of the other places.
Anything that I want to do. She goes to the bar.
10 million gold.
Drink.
Free drinks on the house. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay.
And she grabs like,
right in
I
front
don't
of
know,
the
like
children.
some juice for the children or something as we leave.
Right in front of the children. I thought you had some morals.
This is my special juice, and then this is your juice. And
yeah, it's liquor. I know it. Guys, I'm not like fucking
joking.
4.
I know that you know.
Okay. I'm just checking.
It's the principle of it. Can I get some special juice?
Sorry, sir. All out special juice.
Damn.
Nah, I'm just kidding. It's on the house. There you go. It's orange and like green, but it smells delightful.
Someone say orange.
Hey, orange scissor. Anyway, you leave.
I gotta take the label off of this so that we don't.
You do.
Caught.
Rip that shit off. You leave. Make your way to the Lantern Ward. Collect some clothing for Sasha, and you leave Cambria. On the road once more, with your horses and cart in tow. Is there anything either of you would like to discuss for this first day? Otherwise, we will just simply pass the word.
Fuck.
Then go ahead. By the way, it'll take you 10 hours to copy all those spells at the same time, or 2 hours individually for each spell.
I'll just do it at the same time.
Okay, then 10 hours.
Is it more expensive?
No, it takes 2 hours per spell level. So I'm telling you...
5 times 2 is 10. Boom.
Exactly. So,
okay, that'll do.
What would you like to do on your first day of travel?
Well, if you're... I mean, I'll probably be doing the cart and all that and the horses.
Oh, that's
so
true.
If you want to copy your spells.
Zageros explains... When Zageros is writing down the spell, he does his whole process out loud for Sasha to hear the whole fucking time.
Sasha falls asleep within the first 20 minutes. She is out. She falls asleep in the first 20 minutes.
Okay, well, he still says it out loud in case, like, you know that, like, thing that, like, if babies listen to this in their sleep, then they're gonna get smart or something?
Mm-hmm.
Essentially the same thing.
My God.
Darlene is flying alongside y'all. Just because, you know, stretching her legs and whatnot. She's looking around as if, like, she wants to go explore, but knows she can't because she's already in trouble for coming here in the first place, and she doesn't want to get in any more trouble.
Well, then I say, darling, you're aware you can explore once you're home.
Mom.
Yes, with her. Yes, with Melissa. Yes.
Mom. Just
Yeah.
shakes her head. She thinks for a moment, seeing how to convey such complex thoughts she has with
Do you wanna
only
write it
one
down?
word.
Do you want to write it down?
She
can't write.
tilts her head.
Can't she write?
Never mind. Anyways,
She shakes her head.
imperative of the spell is reversed in its inverse reaction to.
She flies a bit further away so she can't hear you.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
hours will pass. Eventually, Seraphina, you are driving. On your way to Gilum, you see, quite a ways ahead, a small gnome man. He has a backpack that is bigger than him, currently resting to his side, a very, very large hat on, and he is very dirty, as if he was literally covered in dirt. You can see he has a long, white, thin beard with long hair that's covered in dirt. He looks pretty old. As you notice him, he notices you, and he waves and motions you over.
I slow the cart, but like a ways away from
Yeah.
him, like not like right next to him.
Can I look over at him and do some psychometry to see what the fuck's emotionally up with him? This guy.
You can't sense his emotions, you can only sense the items that have emotional value. on
Yeah,
them.
yeah. That's
And
what I'm talking about.
There are none.
You have to touch it.
He doesn't have anything? Okay.
Not at the moment.
Don't you have to touch them?
You do have to touch it.
Well, yeah, but I
Yeah.
would know if there is an
No, yeah,
aura.
you can see the aura.
Yeah, but there are no auras. This guy has nothing of value on him.
Nothing of emotional value.
Yes. Well, yeah. So I just, without looking up from my writing, I telepath to Seraphina. Is he homeless? He doesn't have anything that he loves or hates.
Maybe he just doesn't have anything that he loves in general.
No one doesn't love things. Everyone's too selfish. You ever met a person? Oh.
Hey!
Okay, well maybe he's homeless.
Hey! Could you do me a favor? Could you tell me what the current date is? What's today?
It is the first of
Ah!
Freedom?
whose turn?
Oostern.
Ah! Record time! I've been underground for quite some time. I lost track of how long it's been, so when I came above ground, I'm afraid I wasn't sure what day it was. Thank you.
Are you heading anywhere?
I am now. I was doing some research. You see, I belong to the Silver Order of Erudition.
I have
the
no
both
clue what that is, but...
both of you may make history checks
Or maybe she will.
to see if you got a clue. Zageros knows what it is.
Did I roll? What the hell?
No, you didn't.
Silver Order of what?
Let me know.
Oh, both of
Silver
you know
Order of what?
what it is.
Oh, okay. Well,
Erudition. Erudition.
You
Just Google erudition. Oh wait, you don't know how to spell it. Never mind. The Silver Order of Erudition is a very, very, very old order, at least 500 years old. It has essentially fallen to the wayside in the recent years, but it focuses on going out into the world and collecting knowledge and bringing it back to the order. Some things are kept hidden, depending on what it is, while other things that they find are released to the public. The name just barely reaches out from the depths of your mind. It's hard to believe that they even still exist. No one's ever seen one in years, and their order has been reduced. to like small handfuls around
Zageros pops his
Aaron.
head when he hears the Silver Order of Erudition, and he looks at the guy.
I see that spark of familiarity.
Yes,
Scholars, are you? Huh?
Where are you based?
Huh?
Place of operation. Where is it?
We're all over the place. I need to get back towards Cambria at the moment to report on my findings, but I was eventually going to make my way back to Madrinos for my next task.
Is that a place that I can assume if I wanted some tasks?
Well, you have to join the order first. And it's no easy feat, I'll tell you. It took me 2 months.
I'm very good at uneasy feats. I'm not very good at joining things. So, well.
You joined our group pretty well.
Yes, I consider that my greatest accomplishment, actually.
Do you guys mind if I sit on your cart? My cankles are killing me.
No, yes, absolutely. Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
He'll huff his backpack and like and pop a squat on the cart and go, whew, I've been standing there for hours. No one's come by. I didn't know which way was up.
You should have been walking, not standing.
I didn't know which way to go.
Could I take a look at your research there?
No. That's for the Silver Order erudition. Once I get back to them and report my findings, they can deem it whether it is viable to the public or if it should be kept hidden. Oh, well, my name's Opholius Beskin, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Hi, I'm Seraphina.
Copy and paste it. Seraphina, that's a lovely name.
Thanks. Well, I mean, that order sounds right up your alley, Zageros. Maybe.
Are you a man of history?
I'm a man of everything.
He loves to learn, loves to know things, loves to find out things. Maybe a little bit too much sometimes.
Maybe you'll fit right in. If you would like to try and join, there's a there's a building in the capital. Now you can join, or you can go there to join. Sorry, it's been a while since I've slept. Ooh.
Fine, I'm sure being underground kind of just makes you not sleep at the correct time.
Zageros is gonna telepathically say to Seraphina, "We gotta get this guy to fucking sleep. Please help me put this guy to sleep. He's exhausted. He wants to sleep. Come on, please."
Oh my god.
Anyway, I just needed to rest my feet for a bit. Where are you guys coming from?
We're actually coming from Cambria right now.
Oh!
We're heading towards Gilem and then
that way. Thank you.
Don't worry, as soon as we get to Gilem, we can actually buy you a ride to get back to wherever.
It's fine if my memory serves correct. Cambria is closer to Gilem I'm closer to Cambria than I am to Gilem right now, and I've been awake for so long. What's a few more hours? I'll just get walking.
I cast sleep on Ophelius.
Go ahead and roll it.
Oh, no way.
Fuck. Alright, where is my... What? Hang on. Ah!
Why
I believe
does
it's
this always
5d8.
have to happen?
It's not.
5d8.
Oh, I have to roll a 5d8. Sorry.
Yes. By the way, it is within a sphere, but I'm assuming you're just putting it somewhere where it doesn't affect you or Sasha or Darlene.
I might just let him start walking, and then once he's like far enough away, I'll just cast it.
Okie dokie.
25.
He does not fall asleep.
Damn it.
As you cast it, he goes, if I'm not mistaken, you just tried to put me to sleep, youngster.
Yes, it seems best for you. I apologize.
Don't do that again, please. I've been awake for too long, and I do not need magic helping me.
Right. I suggest you do it without magic, then.
Yeah, I'm gonna get going. I just need to rest my feet for a bit. Well,
So, what were you? Well, I guess you can't discuss what you were doing underground, huh?
not yet, but I can tell you it was an interesting find. If you get to,
Creatures or magic?
there were creatures down there. Yeah, that's why I'm one of the more better skilled individuals for that kind of work. So that's why they sent me instead of some floozy. But if I'm able to release the information to the public, you can figure out the information by just going to our HQ in the capital.
Is there any way for someone to kind of fast track the initiation of
Supposing
this
that we
order,
won't.
like getting a recommendation, for example?
I mean, if you're good, of course, yeah. Skilled. It's what you know and who you know. So, unfortunately, I don't know either of you from the back of my hand just yet, so I can't give you a recommendation. But I'm sure if you knew what the Order of Erudition was, so that's a feat by itself. So I'm sure that you could pass the test. So, multiple tests.
Well, is there any way that we could maybe do some tasks for you and then maybe get Zageros something to show?
I'm not at the level where I can assign tasks. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. No, it's fine. I just thought to ask since it seems like something that he would be really interested in.
You're showing interest, and that's more than enough. Not a lot of people these days they don't take much interest in our order, but they should. Knowledge is power, and knowledge is the key to everything.
Right, exactly. I completely agree. Now, what would you think of, what's your interest in blood magic?
Blood magic? Hemocraft?
Yes.
Well, last time I checked, it's illegal, so not much interest there. That's more of the,
No. Official research purposes, not interest in performing it.
We don't research that. The church has declared it illegal. The Kanzonian government, or the king...
You can research something that's not illegal without indulging in its illegality.
Huh? The church has declared that all... Go ahead.
Tread carefully.
The church has declared that all research into blood magic is illegal and a punishable crime. That's why...
Is the church against knowledge now?
No, they're against blood magic because it's bad.
Knowledge of blood magic.
Well, if you have knowledge of it, then you can perform it, and that's a bad thing.
You didn't let me finish, youngster. They allocated the Vermilion Order to research it, because that's what they do. You would know them as blood hunters. They are allowed to research blood magic.
I would, in fact. Interesting. Alright, so you have no interest in blood magic or blood magic artifacts?
No, not really. I don't stick my nose where it doesn't need to be.
What about artifacts from the Feywild?
Good advice.
From the Feywild? Ooh, now that does tickle my hairs in my nose. That one is quite interesting. The Feywild is an object of my research for the past 200 years or so.
Really? How old are you?
He pulls out this watch and flips it, turns a dial. 793.
Okay.
Give or take a few decades.
I'm just going to telepathically say to Seraphina, this bitch doesn't even know how old he is without checking a watch. How smart could he possibly be? And I say,
I'm just going to shoot him a look.
That's incredible. Did you hear about the one,
Huh?
There was an arcane practitioner a good 300 years ago, or 250 or something. No, 250.
There were a lot of arcane practitioners back then. You're going to have to be more specific.
Very popular one. Very popular one. If you knew the one, then you know what I was talking about. I don't remember the name.
Have they accomplished any feats that I'd be aware of?
Well, they nearly accomplished something, sort of a world war situation, bringing the teal to its knees.
I'll have him roll a history check.
Fuck my cat.
Natural 20.
Natural 20! Whoa!
Oh, you're referring to Zolo, the necromancer from the Teal.
From the teal? I didn't know that.
Yeah. Born and raised there, she wreaked havoc on the Teal for decades, and from what I'm aware, she just kind of faded away after almost bringing the entire world to heel. She was formidable. I'll tell you what.
Oh, yeah, so I hear.
Come to think of it, I think she was a fire genasi too. I think.
Interesting. That's
I
very
could be
interesting.
wrong.
You seem very knowledgeable about this kind of thing. Could I suppose, where could I find you if I ever wanted to pursue a
Cambria. And then Madrinos.
bit more specific?
Madrinos!
Where in Madrinos?
Are you gonna be at the Order building?
Yes, I am. For a number of weeks, I need time for a little R&R, so I'm gonna report back and get back to the headquarters in Madrinos, and then I'll be there for a couple weeks.
Could you trade?
Will you be there during the
Wow.
tournament? Are
There's a
interested
tournament?
in those type of things? Yes. Oh, actually, you wouldn't know about it. There's going to be a tournament in
Oh,
a week-ish. That's something.
I'd love to come and watch that. I think with this particular job, I may have enough money saved up to go view it. Tell me.
You might see some familiar faces. No promises, though.
Oh, are you two gonna be in it?
No, we're going to win is actually the plan on that.
So you are going to be in it?
Yes.
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 Most probably.
I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you. We'll need it. Well, actually, maybe we won't need it.
Well, hey, you guys use what's up here first? Sure to win. Guaranteed.
Generally speaking, we're rather bad at taking intelligence to heart.
Says the wizard.
Well, yeah, I was actually what you might call a jab. I was saying that no one listens to me. Anyways, Ophelius.
Yes. What's your name, son? I never got it.
Are you able to trade secrets?
I mean, like, my own secrets or, like, secrets of the Order?
Research.
Nope. We swear an oath for life.
Right, sure. I'm not talking about secret research, just general research.
I can tell you information that's available to the public.
That'll do. Do you know anything particular about what are ley lines? I've always wondered.
Ooh, ley lines. Nope, nothing. Sorry.
Son of a bitch.
Insight check.
Okay.
Gonna do it? Come on.
14.
Oh, okay, there we go.
He doesn't seem too honest about it. Like, there's a glint in his eyes when Zageros brings ley lines. He's like, oh. He knows something, but he ain't telling.
Damn. Well, I'm going to say to him, I'm going to be like, well, it's unfortunate that you don't know about these ley lines because apparently there's some very bad people around here trying to capture them. Capture them? Is that what you even do with them?
Capture a ley line? I'm not too sure.
Zageros sees what Seraphina's getting at, and he's like, oh, yes, fuck, okay, I don't know how to segue it into this conversation, but I want to, like, show him the infernal lockbox to, like, fucking haggle with him. Like, please show, you know, fucking, I don't know, never mind. Because
I'm not sure about these ley lines, but if people were after them, I'm sure that the Order would probably send people to stop them.
The Order doesn't seem too competent.
Anyway.
Yeah. A friend kind of got kidnapped because of them, so no.
Oh. Are they okay?
They were trying to do experiments. They didn't find anything, though, unfortunately.
Oh,
Well,
that's good.
Fortunately for us, unfortunately for them, and then, so...
Well,
you know.
From what I do know about ley lines, they seem to be quite interesting. If I did know anything about them, I'm not at liberty to say. However, if you were part of the Order, I'm sure you'd learn.
Okay, there it is. I'm gonna detect thoughts at a surface level.
Okay. He is thinking about his bunions and his kinkles.
And how much he ley lines? Okay, fucking.
He is thinking about ley lines. He's like, what do these guys know about them? But mainly he's thinking about his walk back to Cambria. You can try and probe deeper.
I can. I promised I'd stay out of trouble, is the thing. I do not probe deeper.
Okay.
Zageros continues his spells.
My bunions are, they've quit yapping, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and get out of your hair. You don't need this old gnome dirtying up your cart, so I'll see you at the tournament, I guess.
Yeah, and maybe we'll visit you at the HQ to see what you're up to, or maybe if Zageros can take those tests.
I should be there in about 2 days. It takes 3 days, so 5. I should be in the capital in about a week.
What's your
We'll definitely be there by then, so.
Great. Huh?
Do you have a direct superior?
Yeah.
What's their name?
I got like 5. Which one do you want?
Any of them. What are you talking about?
Which one's the nicest out of all of them?
Which one's the
The
meanest?
nicest? They're all old coots. Like me.
The meanest one.
Well, then you're pretty nice, so they should be pretty nice as well then.
Which one's the meanest?
The meanest?
Yes.
That would be Lillian Octavius. She's a bitch, but she knows her stuff.
Out of any arcane practitioners in the Order?
Everyone's an arcane practitioner. Well, not everyone, but most of us are.
Great. What's the best one that you know of?
Lillian Octavius.
All right.
The nicest would probably be...
You're gonna have a tough time with that.
Jeremy... Oh, fuck, what's his name? I haven't seen him in years.
I don't care, actually. Wait.
I'm not answering your question, I'm answering hers, Fire Stick. Calm down.
Yeah, he's not.
Fine. Are there any other fire sticks that you work for?
No.
Just wondering.
Jeremy Goldstock. That's the nicest one. He's in the capital, along with Lillian. They're married, actually.
Oh,
They make quite the
funny.
duo.
Well, I hope that you have a good journey back to Cambria, and hopefully we'll see you with not swollen bunions whenever you're in the capital.
My bunions have been swollen for the past 150 years. I don't think they're gonna go down anytime soon.
I think you could probably get them fixed. Like some cleric could
Maybe.
fix you up.
Maybe it's my bunions that are keeping me alive. It's like luck, you know? Like a rabbit's foot, but bunions on your feet.
I don't think that's it.
Maybe that's a strange belief, but sure.
Luck works in many different ways. Like, consider this. It was pretty lucky that we met on the road.
Yes, it was.
We could have missed each other entirely if I would have just started walking somewhere else. But I guess, speaking of walking...
Well, you couldn't get that far, so you probably would have eventually seen each other anyways.
Even though I'm pretty short, I'm pretty fast. Don't underestimate my little feet. My bunions carry me quite far.
How fast do I happen to know that Darlene is?
Darlene flies about the rate as you walk, 30 feet. And she can walk that speed.
Alright.
He will say, well, I'll go on and get out of your hair then. And he starts floating into the air and grabs his backpack. You guys take it easy. And he'll just begin floating towards the city.
Take it all the same.
Floating?
Yep.
He doesn't even walk!
Okay.
I'll yell after him as like I'm going and be like, "You don't walk."
The bunnies are in my mind.
Telepathically to Seraphina, Zageros is gonna say, "He's got a hoard of information, a gold mine of information that he's not going to give us. I could have Darlene go after him. We could keep him just for a little while."
No, I'm gonna say back to him in his head. Or actually, no, I'm gonna just say it out loud. I'm gonna be like, "No, we are not fetching people, or we're not telling people to fetch things for us, especially people that we are trying to get back to where they're supposed to be." And then I look over at Darlene.
It wouldn't be any sort of... It wouldn't delay us. It would just be sort of a side quest. I digress.
I don't understand why you insist to go through unlegal routes whenever we just had a legal route opened up to us. You can be part of the order and then
Not fast enough.
have access to everything that is not public.
Zageros
Can you guys keep it down? I'm trying to fucking sleep, yo.
Zageros gets really fucking mad and he like burns a hole in the carriage and he says, "Not fast enough at all."
Just got this card, man.
It's a pretty nice card with a hole in it now, but whatever.
It's a small hole. It's just my hand, you know.
Well, not everything can go to your pace, Zageros. You know, sometimes things take time, and you're just gonna have to learn that.
For the record, it's not my pace. And also, for the record, it would work better if things did go.
And then she just eyes wide.
Time passes.
Wait.
You guys, time does not pass.
I have a comeback.
Oh my god.
Hours pass as Zageros thinks of this comeback.
No, I really do have a comeback. Like,
go ahead.
If we're talking of paces, I don't assume anything goes to your pace anymore so much as the blood drinker's pace. It seems to have a will of its own, right? You're tuned to it.
You see Oscar rears his giant head from the shadow, just looking. He's holding on to the underside of the carriage, his body's under it, and his fingers are like enveloping the sides, and his head is poking up from the back.
Gross.
Oh my god. Are you saying this in my head, or are you saying this?
No, I say it out loud. No, I say it in your head.
Okay.
That's the tricky thing about attunement, isn't it? Soon enough, nothing's your will anymore.
Oh wait, it's not Oscar. Roll me 1d6 real quick.
Okay.
Maybe it is Oscar.
Yeah.
If you roll for
it might be Oscar.
1.
1.
Oh no,
Ooh.
it was Praetorius because for the party, and then now
it is the next day.
Yeah, it's the next day, so it's Praetorius again.
Oh yeah, it is Praetorius. Instead of Oscar rearing his head, Azrael and Praetorius is sitting next to you, but like facing Zageros, and he'll look at you and say, "What does he know about us?"
I kind of look and like very like, and then I say to Zageros back in his head, I'm like, "Funny that you assume that I don't have."
Funny that what?
Funny that you assume that I don't have a will of my own. I'm not following.
Out loud this time, Zageros stands up as he seems to have finished a sentence in his book, and he goes, "No, I know that you have a will of your own, but the thing is, you don't really... You have a twisted sense of what it is, don't you? Because you've got that thing there in your backpack, and it's very important to you, and you seem to have an interpersonal relationship with it. And obviously, there is some kind of soul in there. It's at least got Azrael's soul. We've seen it. It's swallowed up right before he died.
He makes a good point.
It's very clear.
Yeah, but why would it have
that thing?
Why would it have a soul in it?
What?
What evidence do you have that anything is in there? It's just a blade. It gives me more power whenever it has more blood.
I have the fact. Don't stop. We're not going to argue about this.
And I'm saying this in his head because I'm like not trying to tell Sasha.
Yeah.
This is in my head now again, but like I go back to talking into my head, and I'm like, it doesn't matter. We're not going to have this conversation as if we both don't know. We know this for a fact, so we're not going to talk about it as if it's theoretical. All right.
Well, then how do you know? How do you know that this is apparently happening?
It's basic arcana. I know a soul cage when I see one. That's a blood blaze. Think about the logic.
Ask him to detect magic on the blade.
Do I even have it? I do have that.
Or identify. Ask him.
The fact is, when you attune to something, your will and its will are interwoven.
Fine then. Do detect magic on it.
I don't need to detect magic. I know that it's magical. Look at it. Did you not? Everyone saw that.
Well, yes, it's magical. Just as magical as Azrael's whip or Amalianna's fiddle.
I'm not saying that this. I'm not saying that it's immoral magic, but I'm saying it looks pretty fucking immoral by looking at it.
See why it would be immoral.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but because Azrael says so. It's blood magic. It looks very scary, and it literally swallowed up all of the blood of a terrifying beast that held an entire town hostage. It just... I can't believe you're not at least going to bear with me here. You're the fact that you're not even willing to consider the sinisterness behind this really just makes you look a guilty conscience.
Well, it's already in the world. What, was I supposed to leave it for someone to pick it up, someone just like Azrael, and then have it be used
you
by
were
someone
supposed to be careful. You were supposed to be careful. You're supposed to be careful.
Be careful in what way? What? Lock it away? Hand it over to Azrael? Why would I do that when it could help us? How many people have I gotten rid of?
It could.
I killed Inquisitor Garland with this blade, and
it could help.
Only because of this blade, because it aids me.
I hear you. Listen, it is helping us. I'm just saying. I digress to what I was saying. Back in Cambria at the Kingsman Inn, it could help us. But I can also help us if I study blood magic. And between the two of us, we don't really want to tell Azrael about that, do we?
Yes, but there's a difference between having something that's already out here, already in existence, and then learning of something and using it. Like a spell. A spell requires more will than me picking up a blade and using it.
Zageros is puts his hand on his head you know what, sure, fine. I don't actually care about the moral high ground here. I'm just asking for help. What is...
Doesn't sound like you're asking for help. Sounds like you're only here to antagonize me and make me feel like I'm the bad guy for doing things to help you all. I don't have to be here.
You don't.
I could have gone my merry way, but I helped.
I don't know how to say this.
Because of Amalianna, but not for you. Not for
the very
all.
basis of bad guy and good guy. Let's just... It's a little bit unfounded. I'm not really worried about bad guys and good guys. Does that make sense?
Well, it's obvious because you did kill that person right in front of Hitched.
That was quite funny.
Oh, really? Quite funny. Killing people without no reason at all. Just to kill them. Even though they had already surrendered. My stuff in comparison is not as bad as that, in my opinion. And I think Amalianna would agree if she knew what was.
Zageros, gives a long-ass time without, moving or saying anything, and then he goes...
Years pass by.
Yeah, years pass by. He goes, be that as it may, again, morality is non-fungible. We're not funging morality. Morality is an NFT, okay?
What? Out of character, what?
I also said that out of character. The only thing I said in character was morality is non-fungible. All right, my point. Zageros is trying to say he's not trying to keep score here on who's better or worse, and that's what he's been trying to convey.
Okay, we'll convey it better.
Yeah,
because
say
Seraphina
it,
does not like that.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
Fuck, he did have a point after that. Shit. All right. Well, I forgot the point. I'm going to cast Identify on the on the blade.
Do I see this in any way or recognize it?
No, yeah, I just reach up for it and I look at it.
He has to touch the blade to cast Identify on it.
Oh, okay.
And
I just reach up for it and I look at it for a minute.
You look at it, you identify it.
What?
It is a +1 blade that drinks blood. There is no soul in it. There is no entity within it. It just absorbs the blood that it drinks, and it's magic. That is all.
Zageros drops it.
Once he's like done, he drops it
into the carriage, not like on the ground.
Oh, okay.
Throws it out.
Grabs it back, and she puts it into her sheath on the other side.
Shoot.
Do you know what I was able to glean about that detection spell?
Most probably that it drinks blood and that it is a magical blade.
Right. No. You're missing. Always read between the lines. My point is, I know for a fact that this blade keeps secrets. And I know for a fact that you keep secrets. And you know for a fact that I keep secrets. And we know for a fact that Azrael has some kind of secret. Alright, so can we just...
Everybody has secrets. Okay.
Now, can we let go of that concept for a minute? Or if not, use it as a moment of trust.
What, you're saying...
Trust. That's a great basis.
You want me to share my secret, is what you're saying.
No.
The one that I don't have. Well, I do have other secrets, but not about this one.
Right. No. I'm not asking you to share secrets. I'm saying we're all exactly the same in that. Oh my god, that's a metaphor.
I haven't really killed someone.
Right.
That was
Okay. Fine. You're morally good. And you're more morally good than I am, alright? That being said, can you help me with blood magic?
And why would I do that?
God, son of a... Have you not heard anything I've said?
I don't understand why I would have to help you with it. In what way do you want me to help? To shut up?
No.
Because in that case, don't tell me anything, and then I won't have to shut up. I won't even know.
That's not what I'm saying.
And that is your problem, Zageros. You don't know when to shut up. Some things are meant not to be said.
I don't know how to explain this to you.
Just gonna drink the water here.
Zageros doesn't understand what she just said either. He's like,
huh?
Yeah. he's like, we're clearly speaking different languages.
Perhaps we are. And I think that's gonna be the case for a
long
long
time.
Alright,
okay, listen, you don't have to teach me blood magic. That's not what I'm saying. Can you, though? Can you help when I need it?
I don't know blood magic.
I realize.
Why would you think I did?
I realize that. You've got experience with a blood magic weapon. So, just based on that, on nothing else, could you assist me when it comes down to it? Please. He, takes his hand out of his pocket for the first time this whole conversation and,
Cut it off. Cut off the hand. No, I'm kidding. He doesn't say that.
She's just gonna kind of look back at him and be like, Because we've been talking in our heads this whole time.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
You've been driving, and then he's just been standing in the cart, and y'all been saying nothing, just looking at each other for like 8 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so
Hell yeah.
she's been kind of saying stuff like to him and then like looking back, but she's looked back, right, and then kind of was listening to him, and she'll look back at him and then say in his head, be like, if I don't know how to perform blood magic, having a blood magic blade that has already been made without me in the process,
Right.
someone else made it, not me. I don't understand how I could help you. And I think the matter has come to that.
Just because I thought you might empathize. And I apologize for that assumption. You're clearly not very empathetic. And Zageros starts, like, walking alongside the carriage instead, because fuck this at this point.
The carriage is moving faster than you. She would have to slow down.
I don't do that then. I just sit and pout. Zageros sits and pouts.
Darlene will float on over and land on the cart and like shifting a bit because she's heavy. And she'll say, Mom? And look at both of you. Confused because she just watched you stare at each other for 8 minutes and like you look back. It looked like you were having a conversation, but she wasn't hearing anything. So she's just confused.
Zageros looks at Darlene, exhausted out of his mind, and he's like, I'm trying to be better, and it's not working. And I don't understand how or why it's not working. I observe how one could do better, and I do that, and that's the wrong thing. I don't understand.
She's just gonna grab you like by like hook under your armpits and lift you up and then hug you. Just give you a big old nice hug.
Alright.
She'll set you down and then like float over to you, Seraphina, and like hold out her arms.
This is... Damn it. Every time Zageros tries to talk to someone, it like makes no sense at all.
But
Zageros' arc is learning how to talk. He's gonna learn how to talk with Darlene.
This time he didn't actually say anything out loud, though. That's the thing.
Yeah, but yeah, she go ahead.
She'll give you a big old hug.
It's fine. You know.
Sasha is still conked out. She doesn't give a fuck what you're talking about, and even if she did see you, she'd probably just go back to sleep. Hours pass. Night falls. Do you continue writing, or do you make camp for the night? You guys are about 7 to 8 hours away.
We can switch shift.
Camp. Yeah, camp.
All right.
Okay.
Cool. You guys pull along the side, set up camp. Camp is had.
We pull alongside like enough to where it's like not like right next to the road.
Yeah. This road is traveled frequently, so there are spots where like people have like this is like a designated spot for travelers. Like it's far off the road.
Cool.
There's a campfire set there. There's a few like logs to sit on, stuff like that. But yeah,
cool.
It is now night. Night sounds are happening. It is camp. Sasha is awake and she says, do we have any food? I'm really hungry.
I get out some bread that I took from the Kingsman Inn.
Yes! I love that shit. She'll fucking start chewing on that.
I don't think we bought any. I mean, I guess we would have rations.
Yeah, you guys have.
I just stuck it in my pocket.
Okay.
Darlene, you notice she's been gone for like a few minutes. She comes back. She has a raccoon in her mouth. It's currently dead.
Oh.
Darlene, I'm going to try and help you again.
Like that.
Just chewing on it.
Darling.
Okay, well.
Never mind. If you could sit while you're having that, I want to try and help you with your situation again. I don't think it should go as terribly as it did.
I don't think doing that now when we can't
pop squat.
feel anybody is a good idea.
Yeah, she got real fucked up last time, and so did you. And luckily, there was someone who had shit to heal, but like, she gets fucked up again. I don't know.
Have any healing magic, Zageros?
Zageros stands still for a minute. He's like, "You're right. I assumed that my prowess would be back by now, but you know, I don't think it will be. Never mind."
Tell me about Gilum. I've never been there. Is it awesome?
Yes.
It's
Nice.
a smaller town than you're used to, but the people are nice now. And
Now. Were they like
yeah,
assholes
I mean,
before?
there's kind of no, they weren't assholes before. It's just that there was a guy there who was the lord of the town, and he was kind of blackmailing everybody. Now
Man,
everybody's
fuck
nice
nobles.
because
Those
they're
guys
not.
fucking suck.
Yeah, I know, right? They'll
Ugh.
they'll lead you on and make you feel like family and everything, and then all of a sudden they'll blame everything on you, and then just make you seem like the villain.
I wasn't getting in that deep. They're
Yeah, I'm
kind of
sorry,
assholes.
what? Hang on. Go back. What?
Yeah, nobles will just blame whatever their problems are on other people.
No, I've gotten that. Why did it sound like it was your personal experiment?
Experiment?
Experience.
Experience, oh.
I said that wrong, and I was just like,
It's the regional dialect, don't worry.
I was like, damn, I hope nobody noticed that I can't fucking talk.
They'll be like, I've had a couple run-ins with nobles, and nobles are just not any good at all.
Damn right, sister.
They'll make you feel like you're needed, and then once you, I don't know, once you just are not to their liking, they'll just get rid of you. And
They give you the
Amalianna
boot.
doesn't seem like that, but I'm always kind of wary about it.
Can I detect thoughts on that?
Seraphina, what are you thinking about right now?
On the surface, I'm not delving very deep.
Surface.
Actually,
Well, I mean, just
hold on.
Yeah, is there a roll?
Make me a spell check. So just roll your intelligence. Because there are certain aspects within Seraphina's mind that don't want you there. As you try to probe...
which aspects?
The blood drinker.
Oh, okay. I thought it was
They're
the
there
resonance
too.
I was like, dang, both of them are just like
The resonance is like, hey, get the fuck out.
one cross and one cross.
What the actual fuck are you doing in my house? Zageros, as you try to peer into her mind, there is a blockage.
All right. Then I look over at her and I insight check on what she's saying about her personal experiences with nobles, because I have a theory brewing, and I'm going to do that with advantage because of my psychometry. Is that
Okie
once
dokie.
a day?
Yep.
Is that once? Oh, in that case, I can't do the advantage because I already did it with
Okay.
feeling.
Make an intelligence check. Seraphina, you can make a persuasion or deception check. 3.
I would
Never mind. Oh,
No, it's fine. You don't need a roll. You're fine.
Oh, never mind.
She is hard to read. She's a stone cold wall of nothingness.
Zageros says, "How do I tread about this lightly?"
You know, my mom's friends of a friend, my mom's friend's sister used to work for this one noble that stays in Cambria, and then she got fired. I don't know why, but yeah.
I
Right.
look at Seraphina and I
think
say
she stole
out
something.
loud. I say out loud
well,
to Seraphina.
yeah.
Well, what do you think of Amy?
Carefully, and you won't get fired.
Well, what do you think of Amy?
What do I think of Amy?
Yes, because you're saying that you think you can trust a noble, and then what? You can't. What about Amy?
I feel like I can trust her, but, there's always something in the back of my mind being like, once she's... Because, she's just traveling around. Once she needs to, take over the family, whatever, estate, if you want to call it that, then she'll just kind of, throw us to the side. I mean, it's whatever, we only just met, but,
It has only been 2 weeks.
Seraphina.
2.5.
I understand. It's been a wild 2 weeks, though. It's been a wild 2 weeks. And I want to ask, that thing in the back of your mind telling you not to trust someone could that possibly... I'm not moving my hands at all, or my face. Zageros is like, could that possibly just be trauma?
I think it's being careful.
Yes.
Especially since, the places that I've been, you have to be very careful.
No, absolutely.
And that's how I've gotten to the place I am now.
Absolutely.
By being careful.
No.
And not saying things that I don't need to say.
Right. Being careful. Wonderful. Wonderful. Practice. I'm in the unnecessary part. If you're being too careful, have you ever found yourself being too careful?
Can you be too careful?
No, because it always protects me. If I'm too careful, then what happens? I maybe miss out on a couple things. Okay. Well,
If
I'd
you're
rather
too
be
careful, you
than
can
not
actually
careful
miss
at
out
all.
on your lives. That is the concern there.
Well, I'm not that concerned about that.
What did you mean when you said that you were careful and around certain places? Are you a criminal? Do you steal stuff?
Yes.
Not
Of course
you.
Well, I
No,
wouldn't call it
he
a
does.
criminal.
I mean, if
I'm
you
not a
were,
criminal. I mean, I've saved
Wait.
the town at this point.
no, yeah,
I've-
you're not a
I've-
criminal.
Yeah,
Wait, you stolen
no,
stuff, right? Your hesitation's answering for you.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying that you are young and impressionable, and that is not a career path you want.
Obviously, I'm not gonna steal stuff, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
For the record,
No, I'm telling you right now that you don't want to. The only reason why I did was because I was in certain situations where I had to. Okay? And if you absolutely have to, you do not do it to people who don't deserve it, or
Obviously.
not even people who don't deserve it. People who don't have much to be stolen.
I'm not gonna steal from people like me. They already ain't got shit. I'll steal from like rich people, like nobles and stuff. Well, I'm not gonna steal from people. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna become I don't know. I'll become something. No crime though. Probably.
It's a hard life. I wouldn't wish it on you.
Yeah. Besides, my dad saved a town apparently, so he's gotta make super rich, so we won't need to steal anyway. So should be fine.
I don't think you're that impressionable at all.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Dick. Still mad at you for what you said about my dad, so Dick's your new name until I'm not mad at you anymore.
No, sure, by all means.
It's a name. I've heard some people named Dick.
What did I say about you? I don't remember.
You call my dad a deadbeat. Said he doesn't need to visit me like every 7 years. That's rude as hell, man.
Not by 7 years. But yes, that is what I meant in the back of my mind. So, well deserved, I'm sure.
Yeah, it is. Thanks for the bread, though.
So we're agreed.
Sure. That you're a dick? Yeah.
Alright.
Seraphina kind of just gives like a look, like
Yeah. So, time will pass. You guys take shifts. Nothing happens during your shifts. The next day, you are on the road again. Hours pass, and you make your way toward Elam. Excuse me. Arriving back to Elam, you see that compared to when you first came here, it is day and night. There are children running around. The guard presence has been reduced a bit, but they seem like happy to be guards instead of just like doing their jobs. You see a few paladins and clerics walking through the street. Where Azrael's body was propped up, there's now a pile of ash. Since it has really only been like 4 or 5 days since you left, there is no lord or lady that has been appointed to the city yet. So at the moment, the city council is running, which would be Melissa, Jonathan, and the rest. There also appears to be much more traffic running through the city. Many more carts and caravans traveling through the city, whereas most of them just were going around. The come on in has dozens of horses and carts around. You can hear music coming from inside.
Oh no, they got a new bard? Good God.
and probably a new cook. How could they have gone
No,
on without a
that's
new cook?
fine. That's not my concern. They can have a new cook, but they couldn't replace the bard that they had before.
Well, I mean, yes, they couldn't replace her, but they tried their best, probably.
Absolutely pathetic.
One of the guards will say, "Hey, it's you guys! Welcome
Hello.
back!" And
Hello.
like almost everyone walking looks at you and gives you a wave. They all seem very excited to see that you're back.
Zageros nods at all of them. Where's my bird? Does anyone know where my bird is? It's a barn owl now.
why would anybody know what where your bird was? You can call the bird back to you.
I recognize that. It's called sort of a mannerism.
We don't pay attention to many birds flying around here. Sorry, Chief.
No, I know. I just sent the bird around here a few days ago to deliver a message, and I was just wondering.
Who'd you send it to? They might still have it.
They probably did.
Then go to them.
Who's the new bard?
Huh?
Who's the new bard?
Jacobs. He's pretty good. Not as good as Amalianna. She was amazing, but he's alright. It's kind of hard to find a replacement for Amalianna when she isn't here, so we tried our best.
Yeah, she's
Well, not we.
doing
Melissa.
stuff with Azrael right now, so.
Oh, how are they?
They're good. They're good. We just
That's great.
we just got back from the Cambria. And
Oh,
now we're
the big
going
city,
to
huh?
Shaken.
Wow.
Apart from being shaken, she's fine.
Well, Melissa would probably want to see you. So is same as like Elia and the father.
Darlene is back in human mode, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
She knows. She knows she should be.
Yeah. When you catch your dog or pet doing something they shouldn't do, and like they just look really embarrassed. That's kind of what she knows she's gonna be in trouble, and she just like just looking down, like twiddling her thumbs, like shifting her feet. She seems to be hoping to delay the inevitable as much as she can.
Oh no. Okay. Well, we're gonna
Let's go find Melissa.
on in.
Huh?
Let's go find Melissa.
She's coming in.
Okay, we're gone.
All right. Entering the front door, both of you avoid the special piece of wood that is magically enchanted to creak for newcomers. Darlene also avoids it. Sasha somehow avoids it because she's a child. I don't know. But you can
Sasha
see
shouldn't avoid it. Come on.
there are dozens upon dozens of people here, more than you've ever seen. A small band is playing off to the right. You can see an older goblin man seems to be taking the lead. He's playing a lute. You see that there are about 4 or 5 people here bringing food and drink. The staff has increased immensely. There are at least 6 people in the kitchen running back and forth cooking stuff. Melissa is at the bar talking to various people and handing out drinks. And once you enter her eyes drift up to the door. And as soon as she sees you, her eyes light up. She drops literally everything, puts it on the bar, and just basically runs towards you. She wraps her arms around the both of you, lifting you up and spinning you a bit and putting you down and says, "Oh my god, it's been so long!" It's only been 4 days.
It's been a week.
I know, it's felt like forever. It's so good to see you again.
I do want to let you know,
Yeah.
before we say anything drastic, I asked Darlene here to follow us. Darlene has the official stamp of approval. I thought
She just hugs Darlene real tight. I was so worried about you. Don't do that again.
No, I asked her to. That was approved.
Don't do that again.
No, I thought you meant
to
get the message. Did you get the message?
No.
Well, there it is.
Make a deception check. Because you are just flat out lying.
Yeah, I am, in fact.
8.
I don't want my girl to get in trouble, guys.
Very nice.
Can I help him?
Sure. What do you say to give him advantage?
Or actually, can I just cover him up with my deception? Because I'll be like, we thought about it whenever we were there that we needed some extra help, and she seemed like she would need to, see the world.
Yeah, she wanted to get out of town.
So much. She's been locked up for so long. It'd be nice for her to see the city.
Make a deception check. The DC has been raised, since you're not giving him advantage and you're making your own roll. 25. The DC was 15 because why would she not believe you?
Yeah.
She'll say, well, next time just send a bloody letter or something.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying, did you get the message?
I stayed up for two nights straight, not being able to sleep over this.
You see, a message is a letter as delivered, usually by a carrier pigeon. In my case...
Find a better service to tell me next time. Actually, better yet, don't take it next time. I will take her myself to view the world.
Will not happen again.
She's my charge anyway. You gave her to me.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I mean, also she really enjoys exploring, right? And then she looks at Darlene.
Darlene's like, mom.
So, maybe perhaps letting her kind of explore around would be nice. She can fend for herself pretty well, I've seen.
Well, I know that.
Just...
I'm just worried that she'll get lost, and she can't really talk to anyone because she says mom. No offense, Darlene, I love you.
To speak. But before we do that,
speaking of which, someone came in a few nights ago. Angelica says that she knew Azrael. I have her in a room upstairs.
Fantastic.
Oh yeah, and then I'll look at Sasha. And
Sasha,
yeah, I'm just gonna look to Sasha and be like, "Go, keep going."
Hey, lady, which room is it? She goes, "Oh, hello." She goes, yeah, which room is it? It's like, oh, B3. It's like, all right, peace, y'all, and she just leaves. I'm assuming that was a daughter?
Tell Azrael you got hit there safely. Yeah, that's the good.
Thanks.
Really, really quickly.
Yes.
For the Vandal's still a town healer, as it were. Well, I need an actual doctor to stand by. I want to cure.
Yeah, yes.
But I want to cure Darlene of her ailment.
Well, she looks fine.
She's not.
Oh. Well, I'll take your word for it. Yeah, he's still the church.
All right, thank you.
Well, we'll have her for a
Okay.
little bit more time, if that's okay with you. We'll obviously bring her back here.
Of course.
Go to the church.
Of course.
Remove her.
When you're done, just come on back here and the food's on the house, obviously, if you're hungry. Or are you guys staying here for long? Or are you going somewhere?
We'll stay. We'll stay a night. I'm sure we should.
Yeah, we're not going to leave immediately, but we do need to
Alright.
make our way to the capital. To meet up
Oh,
with
the capital!
Amalianna. Yeah.
I've only been there a few times. It's a wonderful
I've been there
place.
like once. Twice maybe.
Keep your hands on your coin purses. They will snatch that shit so quickly.
Yes, I sure.
Alright, well, and she'll open the door for you. I guess I'll see you in a moment.
And I'll kind of tilt my head for Dawn to come with.
The three of you make your way to Father Vandal's church. He is there.
I said Father Randall. I really meant a doctor, so that someone can actually like tend to her wounds if I fuck up the spell.
Father Vandal is
Father Vandal do that too.
Yeah.
Oh,
He is a doctor.
fantastic.
It looks like he had just finished a sermon. There are a lot of people here, various paladins and clerics. They're all leaving and such. And as you enter, Father Vandal will say, "Oh, hello!"
In the church, I like put my arms around Darlene, like fucking, like these are freaking.
In Zageros' head, I say, I don't think he knows she's an Oni, so be very careful. We need to make him swear to secrecy.
He will approach you and
Zageros
put
said in mind, you can handle that part.
two giant hands on your shoulders and say, "It's been so long. I heard that you were in town. Please, have a seat." And he'll guide you. That same set of ruined full plate in the mall are still there, collecting dust. How have you been? Yes.
Fantastic. This is Darlene. I need to cast Remove Curse. Last time I cast it, it did not go well. I need an actual doctor, not an arcane doctor. A biological doctor. So could you stand by?
Arcane doctors are a thing. But yes, of course.
Fantastic. We're
Let's go
going
to the
go
back.
into another room. Darlene and I are going to go into another room while I try to kill her. You two stay out here. I will come out if I need you to.
We can just go to a back room. I have like 4.
Fantastic. So it's just going to be me and Darlene. I'm going to try to cast it. But while that's happening, you should.
Shouldn't we be in the room if you need a doctor?
No, I need a doctor on standby. Meaning
Isn't
you
that
will
what-
stand by outside the room?
Okay.
I ask Father Vandal, I'm like, do you know how to remove curses as well?
I do.
Would you say that you're pretty good at it? Like a pretty strong curse?
No, let me do this. Hey! Fuck you. Let me have this.
I didn't prepare it today because I didn't expect to be removing any curses, but I could.
Well-
I could try at least.
Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens here.
Okay.
I cast Remove Curse.
You go into a separate room. You plop a squad with Darlene. She seems nervous due to what happened last time, but She trusts you, and she will remain still. Go ahead and make me an intelligence check. As you lay your hands down upon Darlene's shoulders. 17. That is not enough.
Why not?
As you lay your hands down upon Darlene's shoulders and begin to cast Remove Curse, there is a bright, blinding light that fills your mind, and you feel yourself burn, literally, as Darlene lets out a scream of pain, and so do you at the same time. Both of you take 18 points of radiant damage.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Darlene looks like she's about to pass out.
Well, that is the signal.
Yeah. But no, immediately runs in after hearing a scream, and he begins healing both of you. You regain... Wow. 7 hit points. I rolled 2 ones.
Thanks.
I take it didn't work, and he'll pick Darlene up and put her on a cot. As her condition when she got here, it looked fine, but now she looks awful. She is sweating, her face is gaunt, her skin looks like it's pulled against the bone once more, and she looks very sickly.
Zageros always looks vaguely like that because of his spell clot, but now he looks very like that. So he doesn't even say anything to Vandal. He just saunters out after, like, he takes a good long look at Darlene, but, like, he just fucking leaves.
You see her form shifts into the 9-foot-tall red Oni. Father Vandal does not seem phased.
Oh, okay. Thank God. I kind of take a look at him and I'm like...
What? We're in private chambers. No one will come here.
And you're fine with it, right?
Melissa told me like a day after you left, so... I'm aware.
Well, okay, well... okay, well, I trust that you don't want to have any harm.
Of course not.
Insight check.
Okay.
I go. There it is.
He seems honest.
Okay, cool.
I can keep her here for her to rest.
So you can cast it twice, remember? You can do it at advantage.
You could do it at advantage if you wanted. Oh, speaking of new day, roll 1d6.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
5. Hey, Lord Azrael! He is not coming out of the blade. He does not seem to, yeah. You did get the sense that he seemed very anxious whenever he heard the scream, and you can tell he is just nervous since Darlene looks absolutely fucked.
Well, I say I'm gonna turn to Father Vandal and be like,
Not a total loss.
Very skilled wizard, but there's a curse on her that is like radiant, kind of nature. So it's really powerful. He's tried before, and it didn't work.
He will mutter something and form some signs with his hand and wave it over Darlene. He'll say, Yes, a curse of celestial making. Rare, but not unfound. There are angelic beings who curse people when they have wronged them. Those of particular celestial blood are quite powerful divine practitioners due to their connection with the divine realm. So this could either be the work of a god, the work of an angel, or the work of a particularly powerful divine caster. I am unable to discern the source. I'm sorry.
Don't understand who would do this to a child.
There are fables of those who have committed wrongdoings, where the person that they wrong does not curse them, but their progeny. because being cursed yourself is bad, but watching someone get cursed because of you, that is a way to learn humility. I'm not sure when this curse was placed upon her, though, or by who. I wish I could tell you more. I'm sorry.
Oh. If you could just tend to her, tell Melissa that she'll be fine.
Sure.
How much do you know?
Know of her? This is Lord Azrael's daughter. I'm aware of that.
Okay. Well,
I'll let you know if anything changes with her.
Okay. Well, do you happen to know who came after Lord Azrael when his house got ransacked?
It was Lady Darius and a number of guards. As far as I'm aware, there were no people of divine make. Those who could cast spells such as me, or any angels particularly that were there or present, as far as I know.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how that happened, but I will leave you in your hands, or leave her in your hands, rather. And yeah, we'll be back to check on her.
All right, I'll let you know if anything changes.
Okay.
All right. You step out. Zageros is outside. A few people have approached you, once again, like thanking you for what you did. It's so good to see you again. Blah 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 blah. Stuff like that.
Zageros has stopped acknowledging them altogether.
Make a. Actually, you would notice this.
Okay.
There is something burning on your hand. Like here.
What is?
You take off your glove. It is a singular golden dot.
Put my glove back on before anybody sees me without my gloves.
It's constant, not like the fire that you're used to on your body. It's it's like a bee sting that just is always there.
I cast Detect Magic on my hand.
It is magical.
My hand? Or the thing on my hand?
The thing on your hand.
Okay, cool.
And I can get you this
Arcana check to figure out where that's coming from?
No need. I believe Detect Magic doesn't tell you where it's coming from, but it tells you the school of magic. It is necromancy. Of a significant power. Very similar to the one you saw on Darlene.
It's an infecting curse. Okay. Well.
Make a Arcana check, please.
Okay. I get advantage because my thing. 19.
19.
Reaches.
So, looking at this and thinking back to Darlene, typically, when the person who casts the curse dies, the curse is usually removed. Seeing as the curse has not been removed on Darlene, the caster is alive. You gather that whenever you try to remove this curse, the person is made aware. And you've tried it 3 times.
Oh, 3 times. That's true. 3 times.
So yeah. This is essentially their way of saying, like,
fuck off.
I'm going to keep tabs on this person. It's a mark. They've marked you. You tried to reach towards them, and they reached back and poked your hand. And
okay, sure. To be fair, I do have a ring of mind shielding.
This has nothing to do with your mind.
Okay, cool.
I will say, you would know with the 19, this isn't infecting you. It's not going to debilitate you. It is just a mark.
Okay. Zageros cocks his head and, like, stands there in the middle of the road for a while, and then I'm going to go to the library.
Okay. Seraphina, you catch up. Making your way to the library.
Also,
Yes, go ahead.
Break.
Yes, we're going to break really. 8:45 is when we'll be back.
Oh. I mean, yeah, okay.
Yeah. Why not? Let's do it now. Fuck it.
Yeah. Okay.
8:45, 30 minutes. We'll be right back for this chill session. See you in a bit. Hey, and we're back.
So yeah,
Hello,
then
everyone.
I fucking stabbed the guy and got him. I ran him over, because what do you expect?
Don't admit to crimes when we're alive. We can do that
Oh,
when
are
we're
we
done.
back? Shit.
Yeah.
Damn.
Jeez.
I'll finish the story later then.
Okay. That's so crazy.
I know, because
So, you guys are making your way to the library. It's a short walk because Gilem is a small town.
Yep.
You're there. You can see that. Hi, Cranberry. Wait, right?
Hey, Cranberry.
Yeah. Thank you for welcoming us back. Welcome back yourself. I don't know if you went anywhere. But, you can see that as you walk in, Alaya is currently teaching. There are a number of children and young adults and such reading. They are giving a lecture. And you see Aurora is present. She is currently writing down something in a notebook. You can see Avery is off to the left in like a little like bird stand.
Ovary.
Whatever.
Owly.
So, as the both of you enter, Aurora will look up and go, hello. Come on in.
Zageros walks right up in the middle of the lesson. He doesn't
This is Aurora speaking. Are you going to Alaya upstairs?
Oh, I thought this was happening in the same space.
No. Alaya is upstairs teaching. Aurora is downstairs writing.
Okay. Yes, I walk up to Aurora.
Okay. Zageros. Spend some time. 4 or 5 days, but time works differently for me. How have you been?
Oh dear. I'd rather not tell you how I've been. Did you get my letter?
I did.
Do you speak Primordial, or did Alaya?
I do.
Oh, fantastic.
To the contents of your letter. There isn't much information on ley lines within this city. You'll probably find more information on them on places of higher learning within bigger cities, unfortunately.
Do you know what they are? I've heard of them 3 times. What are they?
Ley lines are ancient sites of arcane power. They were here before civilization, and they will probably be here afterwards. I know that at least. I know at one point they were guarded by strong individuals, but that was hundreds of years ago. I've not seen a ley line in decades. And yes, go ahead.
Sites of arcane power. Are we talking about places with an attachment to the weave?
Yes. The weave is not a perfectly sewn thing. It breaks out. As 40 years ago, that was the biggest resurgence of the weave breaking out ever recorded, and that caused mass hysteria and a lot of people to die. These are much more localized. They do not cause people to be gifted with arcane powers. They are simply there. However, they can be tapped into, as far as I'm aware.
Interesting.
However, I cannot utilize them because I'm not an arcane caster.
Do you know how to utilize them? Because...
No, I'm not an arcane caster.
No, I was saying theoretically. Never mind. I hadn't known it was prominent to the weave.
Yes.
My blade song, from which I draw my power, has a sort of... You say that the weave is not a perfectly sewn thing.
No.
Zageros is going to recite, "Watch the weave for clots and creases. Do not beg, do not abandon. Split the beaten bits and pieces. See me set at random."
Did you come up with this?
No, I tapped into it. Came up with it, yes, but I didn't come up with it, if that makes sense. Am I making any sense?
The way most arcane casters tap into the weave is by drawing upon its power, and that can cause it to bend and crease and cut.
All right, yes.
However, the way that you draw upon it is very minuscule compared to the ley lines and what happened 40 years ago. That is why when you draw upon it, not much happens. There are those who have more innate talents, like sorcerers. When they draw upon it, there are chances for the weave to explode wildly, causing things known as wild magic surges. But for most other cases, it is controlled.
Wild magic.
Yes.
And is wild magic, is this something that could be tapped into at ley lines?
No.
Is it from the weave?
Yes. Wild magic is called wild for a reason. It cannot be controlled. There is no way to determine its outcome. It is merely the weave expressing itself in any way it sees fit.
That sounds fun.
In my experience, it can be quite volatile.
Wow.
This information.
How was Darlene in Cambria? I saw that she left and joined you.
I'm worse. I found her. We found her. She came right to us, and I tried to fix her predicament, and it just got worse.
Ah, yes, the curse. Peculiar thing it is.
Do you happen to know who or could have done it?
A sufficiently powerful divine caster, or someone of celestial blood, a priest. If it is not a god or an angel of sorts, then a priest of sorts, definitely. It has Helos's mark on her. Despite the way it looks, it is the work of Helos. From what I've seen, it's been on her since she was a child.
You know, out of character, do we know if she had any affiliation with Lady Dario?
You don't know, but you do know that she was here before Gilum. Long before Gilum. She's been here for quite some time.
Okay. Well, do you know if Lady Dario could have had a priest she knew of that such in power? Or have you seen anybody like that come in this area? I know you've been here for a while.
She had friends in the capital. A priest among them would not surprise me. I wasn't there when they burned the house down and killed Lord Adrian's wife, but if she had friends in the capital, she could have easily asked a priest to join her. Or even afterwards. A curse can be placed on someone as long as they have a lock of hair, blood. Sometimes even a name will suffice.
Do ley lines come from underground?
They can. Most of them do. They're buried beneath the earth for the sake of people like us not being able to get to them, because there are some ley lines that are not meant to be tapped into.
Bury your secrets deep in the ground. Force your old corpse to make no sound. That's also the Blade song.
There are some that exist above ground, though. They're more than likely within ruins, for those that exist above ground are probably found very early on within civilization's creation and heavily guarded. So ruins, perhaps.
Okay, well.
At this point, Alaya will crane their head over the railing and say, one moment, class. I'll be back. And they just kind of shift down the stairs. You don't see them moving, except they just smoothly glide down the steps. Zageros, Seraphina. It's been quite some time. 4 days.
Week.
Not, but it really hasn't.
It hasn't.
Zageros is I'm so tired of people saying that. It hasn't been on time at all.
It feels like it's been months since we've last seen each other. How strange. Seraphina, congratulations on joining. Becoming a member.
Yeah.
It's nothing to be worried about, Zageros. She is of a like mind with me and the residents to protect the world.
Her worries are not my concern.
Good. Has he spoken to you?
I'm trying to recall out of character.
You do recall a singular dream with the bloodstorm
the dream.
and the bell. But besides that, no.
Yeah. Okay, so, not really that much. Just, initiative stuff, initiatory, however
Right.
you want to describe it.
Well, should he need something of you, he will reach out. From what I understand, your contract was not as deep as mine. It was mere surface level. You're not dedicating your entire life to him, just a portion.
Yeah, I wouldn't have signed it if it was my whole life.
Fair enough. What brings you to the city besides returning Darlene?
Research.
Into the ley lines?
Yes.
I'm afraid we cannot help you much there. I don't have much study on it, and I'm not able to leave the city to go research it.
I'll bring back research.
Good. Oh, Avery, and she will open the cage, and he'll fly towards you, and just land on your shoulder, digging his claws in.
Restyled him to look like you.
Yes, it was interesting.
Reminded me of home, as it were.
Will you be leaving soon?
Yes.
Well then, have a safe trip. And Elia will turn and go back to teaching.
Cool.
Cold as ever.
Is there? Aurora will say,
Hey, hang on, I apologize. What did Seraphina say?
Cold as ever.
Zageros, as she's saying that, at the same time, he goes, I love talking to her.
Aurora will say, Elia was never really a people person. They try their best, but
yeah, I mean, some people.
I've always found Elia very easy to talk to.
Yes, with like-minded individuals, but for those that aren't like them, it's hard to speak to her. This is a strange question, but have any of you been paying attention to the stars recently?
Yes.
Have you noticed anything?
They shift, but that's a regular thing.
Okay.
Have you?
They have been shifting, but not in the right way.
Okay.
This happens from time to time, around the end of a month and the beginning of a new one, so as far as I'm aware, nothing within the immediate few dozen miles vicinity of Gilum, nothing's been happening around here. But
when is your concern lie?
It's becoming a common occurrence within these past 2 months, and I don't know why. And normally, I am an expert on astrology. The study of the stars is kind of my thing. As she'll move her body, and there are literal stars like moving along with her. At least it looks like that. Her body looks like the night sky.
Well, I mean, we are going to the capital, so we could perhaps look into some type of place of higher learning that would
if you can find an observatory and cite your recordings and get them back to me, I would very much like to know if anyone else has been paying as close attention as I have.
We'll do.
Observatory, you said?
Yes. Celestial bodies like that aren't typically supposed to move in that particular manner.
What could affect it that way?
I'm not sure.
Well, we'll keep an eye out for it.
Thank you.
Unless you have anything else for us. Zageros, do you have anything else?
How have your visions been?
Zageros turns around and leaves.
I'm not done with you either.
Well, they've been.
Have you been able to discern any of them?
Honestly, not really. They're the same cryptic messages. At times it seems like I can control myself. Usually I'm just looking upon these things, but sometimes I can join in myself. That hasn't happened very many times though. And yeah, like I said, they're very cryptic. I don't know.
She will hold up a finger and she'll say, "Unfocus your eyes."
She unfocuses.
Yeah, I'm assuming you unfocus your eyes. This is what you are viewing right now. You need to put effort into focusing. When you do that, something should happen. Either something will fight back against you, or you will get the answers that you want.
So you're saying while I'm dreaming?
Yes. These visions that you're experiencing, focus in on them and try to glean some information from them. And either you'll be strong enough to do so, or fate will push back against you.
How do you suggest I focus on it whenever I'm having a dream? Usually it's just... Do you just look into things a little bit more while you're having the dream, or...
Start with one simple, small thing. Don't try to overload yourself trying to take in the entire picture at the same time. Just choose a corner and focus in on that and try to glean information and then work your way higher. As to how you focus during dreams, well, I am not a fate weaver. That is out of my realm of expertise. I apologize.
Oh. Well, I do appreciate the advice. I'll try doing that in my own way, I guess.
Zageros.
Zageros is still facing the door as he was in the middle of leaving.
You smell like blood magic.
I smell like blood magic. That is,
Why?
I have not learned any blood magic. I have been studying it, though.
What have you learned?
Hardly anything. I know, theoretically, how to perform a spell called thrombosis and vein drainage. I haven't actually tried them, so it'll probably go worse than the remove curse spell. But
I did sense something like that earlier.
I am not the blood mage in our little party.
You give off more blood magic than Seraphina's weapon.
Shut up! Zageros literally shrugs like fucking okay, and
that's her inner thoughts right now.
She's literally having a party in his thoughts.
I'm not saying that as a bad thing. Magic is magic. It's not evil or good. The person that uses it makes it evil or good.
Perhaps
I would recommend not doing it out in the open, especially if you're going to the capital. For it is banned. But continue your research.
I cannot continue my research. I have no one to back me up and help.
Then do it yourself.
A very stupid man once told me that we should stick together, and I shouldn't go at it alone.
Speaking of which, where are Azrael and Amalianna?
The capital.
They had business to attend to. And we
By
had to take
themselves.
out Darlene. And
They're in the capital alone, without us.
In my case, when it came to forbidden druidic magic, it is better to ask forgiveness than permission. I would not want to see your group falling apart, but there are some things that must be pursued alone, and some things that must be done together. And she will return to writing in her notebook.
Thank you for the advice. I hope to see you again. Us both be in good health. We'll probably be leaving tomorrow in the morning.
All right. We'll see you off.
And I walk past Zageros if you haven't already walked out.
No, I'm already fucking going.
Boom! Leaving the library. Unless there's anything you guys would like to do or discuss, Time will pass.
Zageros is gonna take a walk around town.
Catch up to Zageros.
Boom.
Kind of like pull at his shirt.
Pull at his shirt. Okay.
Yeah, so
Your
he
shirt
turns
rips
around.
off because it's tearaway clothing.
Zageros' abs are
Rock
on
hard.
fire.
Fucking.
They're smoking, as you might say.
Zageros.
Mm.
Just know that what happened to Darlene, it's not your fault. You're just trying to help. While the person who put that curse on there, they're more powerful than any of us in this group, or probably more powerful than any of the people.
This is new.
What do you mean this is new?
You don't tend to care if I'm trying to help.
Well, I mean,
Mic drop.
trying to help Darlene, and that's a good thing. And you seemed upset when you couldn't, so I just thought I would tell you that it wasn't your fault, just in case you didn't know. And then she's gonna walk off.
Seraphina, I'm upset because you and I cannot work as any sort of team, or cooperative force, or group of friends.
I don't understand why. I mean, we've cooperated many times before. I don't
Yes, we
understand
can't
why you're
fucking
trying to
talk
make
to
me.
each other like functional human beings, can we?
You guys worked pretty together when you killed me. You'll hear in the back of your head, Seraphina. Yes.
She's just gonna roll her eyes.
Okay, for the record, that wasn't to get, because Zageros had a completely different plan, remember?
Don't need to explain it.
Okay.
Zageros, I think that you just cry when you shouldn't cry.
Do you think that I talk too
me.
much?
I don't think you talk too. In certain situations, you talk too much. Mainly whenever we are trying to tread lightly. But what I'm saying here is that maybe it's not your fault or mine, and maybe you just push me in a certain way where I just don't want to talk.
Zageros out loud this time. I don't know if we were saying that telepathically or not, but this time.
She was saying this out loud.
In that case, this time telepathically.
Ooh.
Zageros says, I will no longer push you, and I will not talk too much either. And he walks away without talking.
Seraphina's just kind of stand there.
For the record, I am very purposefully going for a.
Don't even mention it. Don't even mention it. Just go for it.
Go for it. Fuck it. You've already said what you needed to say. Leave it at that.
Bitch. All right.
You hear in your head, Seraphina. What a piece of fucking work.
And she's gonna say in her head back, and she's gonna be like, yeah, I kind of know someone else who is a little bit more of a piece of work.
I don't know what you're talking about.
By the way, well, obviously someone of great power. Did that happen after the situation or during?
Yeah. I'm gonna you see rising from your shadow, Lord Azrael. I just don't like it in there.
She's gonna walk somewhere a little bit more secluded.
No, yeah.
So she's not like
He's just talking out in the open and nothing.
Yeah.
He'll say, it happened about 2 days after we ran. We found a cave, huddled down there, and then 2 days after that, she started showing signs of being sick. I didn't know what it was. I still didn't know what it was. That blood magic book, I was hoping it would have some sort of answer in it, but I never finished it. So, and I'm dead, so I can't finish my research, but it doesn't look like it anything blood magic.
No, it's something celestial, if you didn't already know.
As far as I'm aware, I haven't made any enemies with angels. And there are...
I deduced that maybe, Aurora said that it might have been a very high priest, that maybe Lady Dario had some type of connection with. That
would make
probably
sense.
did him a favor. Whenever I go to the capital, perhaps I can find some type of aid.
Well, hey, I know I tried to kill y'all, and I've done awful things, and I'm not asking for forgiveness, but thank you for helping my daughter.
We're not doing that for you.
Obviously, I'm doing that. She didn't deserve anything.
I know. Sins of the father and all. And he'll disappear back into the recesses of your mind.
Mind.
But, unless there's anything I like to do, night will come. You guys have a lovely evening with Melissa. Angelica's there. She thanks you for returning her daughter. Sasha is a fucking snooty kid as always, snarky as shit. Jonathan swings by. Father Vandal. You guys all get together, have a few drinks. It's nice. It is a welcome change for what's been going on recently. Just a simple, calm night. Darlene looks to be a little better. She joins y'all at some point and just sits and enjoys the company.
Zageros hardly says anything all night, but he has a good time.
Good to know. Darren is also there. He's hanging by you most of the time, Zageros.
Couple of bros.
Yep. Just guys being dudes. But yeah. Night falls. You guys sleep. The sun rises. You guys don't have any wacky dreams. And that's it. Get on your horses. Darlene waves goodbye as Melissa holds her so she cannot fly towards y'all and ditch the town again. Sasha's like, you guys ain't so bad. If you see my dad again, tell him to come visit and buy me some new clothes. And a sword.
Will do.
I want a sword. Those are awesome.
Well,
yeah.
Okay. I'll put in some word. Maybe he'll like.
And a wand. Wands are cool. And a book. They're awesome.
Zageros, upon her hearing that she wants a sword, he reaches into Seraphina's satchel where she keeps her shit and is like, knife for now. And I'm gonna give her Seraphina's old knife before she used the blood drinker knife.
Seraphina's
Sweet!
Gonna snatch that out of your hand.
Oh, never mind. Does he always just take your shit?
Yeah. Don't know why he would do that, but I'm sorry, this one's a little bit special to me.
You're all good. That one, I wanted an actual sword, not just a knife. So.
Yeah.
You really do.
A dagger. It's kind of hard to fight with unless you kind of know hand to hand.
Hand to hand. That sounds fucking badass.
Yeah, it is. Sometimes I didn't get very good at it, but.
What? How old were you when you started fighting with the knife?
I must have been
2.
I want to say probably 8.
8?
9.
Damn it! Yeah, you had a head start on me. I gotta catch up. I got 3 years to make up. Mom, can I get a knife? She's like, no.
Zageros
I had
takes a slip of
kind
paper.
of different upbringing, so.
True. You were a badass. Also,
I wouldn't say that.
roll me a 1d6. It's a new day. It's a new dawn. It's a new day.
Zageros takes out a slip of paper onto which he's copied how to cast Mage Hand.
Okay.
And he gives it to her and he says, "Study that for a while. Really, actually."
Homework? Are you serious?
What? He
I can't even fucking read this.
No, it's in nice handwriting. Shut up.
I don't understand it. I mean, okay, I understand some of it, like half of it.
I'll give you the common copy here.
Thank you. Oh, okay, yeah. This makes
It'll
sense.
teach you how to do stuff like this, and then he makes like rocks float around her.
Whoa. Okay. You're working your way back up to your normal name, Dick. Thanks. And she'll fold it in her pocket.
I'm all about that, actually. Do you want me to keep being a dick? What are we doing?
No.
What's the plan?
Stop being rude. Don't insult my dad, or I'll beat you up, punk.
Sorry. I don't mean to insult your dad. He's just very easy to insult. Also, I'm doing my best. I really am. And then he leaves. Zageros leaves.
Seraphina, as you're all saying your goodbyes, someone catches your eye. A rather meek-looking young woman, maybe no older than you. She's wearing black clothing, like black gown. Not gown, but like a simple dress, all black. She's fairly pale, black hair that's tied up in a bun, bright blue eyes, and she's just like leaning against a tree, her arms like folded, and she's just watching you.
I'll be back in just a second. I forgot I had some things to do. And she'll...
Sure. And Zageros is already... I mean, we're already freaking leaving, so...
she's gonna go towards the woman and kind of gesture to go into like an alley or something.
Okay. You see she just vanishes, and then when you're in the alley, she rises from your shadow.
Oh, I forgot about this.
Hello. I'm Liliana.
Who?
Liliana.
Liliana. Okay, wait. Liliana. Oh. I probably shouldn't ask what your story is right now, because I'm sure...
No, you're about to leave. I can tell you during the night or something.
Yeah.
I promise I won't bother too much. I just wanted to give you my greetings.
Okay, well, nice to meet you.
Of course.
Hope you're less annoying than some of your counterparts. I'm sure you've probably had to deal with.
I apologize on their behalf.
You're fine. They've helped some.
I hope I can be of use as well.
Well, gotta go.
Of course.
I guess
And she'll...
we're both going.
Yeah. Slink back into your shadow.
And then she'll walk back out, kind of like
casually. Are we walking or are we on horses? I assume the two of us...
No, we're on a horse. What the hell?
You guys have a horse and a cart. 2 horses and 1 cart.
To the cart.
Oh.
Yep.
I guess I'm driving the cart then, is what I'm doing.
Okay. So, everyone waves their goodbyes. Melissa's sad to see you go. She wanted to stay another few nights, try her cooking, her new recipe, all that, blah, blah, blah.
Oh, he also leaves on the back of the mage hand paper a recipe.
Oh.
For something.
Gunpowder.
No, something really...
His spicy noodles that he
Something
makes.
Culinary!
Spicy udon noodles. But, you leave Elam, and you begin your trek. The day goes on, unless there's anything you would like to do. Liliana will just be sitting across from you, silently. She's just looking around, not necessarily speaking to you. She's just patient, waiting for you to initiate, and she won't say anything unless you do.
I can't exactly say anything because I'm
Yeah.
Wait. Since I have the mind thing,
Yeah.
I can do it with her, right?
You may certainly try.
I can see her.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try to do it. I'm gonna be like, "Hey, can you hear me?"
Yes. Technically, you're speaking inside your own mind.
Without being weird. Okay, cool.
Chinese food does sound good right now. Damn. Anyway. What would you like to know?
Well, who do you... Well, I'm sure you're all acquainted... Are you all acquainted with each other? Or just like...
We've known each other for quite some time. I was the 3rd inhabitant of the Blade. Alexander was first, then Evelyn, then me, then Oscar, then Vada, and then Hirozu, the most recent inhabitant. I hope that you do not become one of us.
Yeah, I hope not, too.
It's not that nice of a afterlife within here.
Do I just have to kind of get rid of the blade before I'm dead?
No, there is a particular pact you make with Evelyn to gain more power. Yorozu did it in your fight with him, and he died. So his soul was taken into the blade, where it will remain forever until someone lifts the curse.
If someone lifts the curse, then the blade is done for, isn't it?
Yes. Unfortunately, we are tied to the blade's power as much as it is to us. It will become a magical blade. It will remain, but most of its properties will be diminished.
Did you make a pact? I'm assuming you did.
I did. I was a scholar of Raylan. I had many friends. And then they were killed. I found the blade and I killed every last person that hurt my friends and looked at me the wrong way, and then I went crazy, and then I died.
Nice.
And here I am. I won't lie to you like the others have. I lived a good life until I went down the path of revenge. I got too deep into it. I got too seduced by the blood. I was once a member of the Order of the Eclipse.
Oh. Well, I'm sure you've seen Azrael then.
I've seen him. I've seen Through Your Eyes before, and he's interesting. Do you know of his origin?
Not exactly.
I have an inkling, but I won't discuss it until I have proof. Add a character. Once a day, she can give you advantage on history checks. I'm just telling like what you get from her.
History. Okay. Oh wait. Wrong person. Okay.
I was a what are the fucking titles for the goddamn Order of the Eclipse? Church of Helos. One moment, I have to find the proper titles because it's my lore. I have to get it right, otherwise I'm an idiot.
Real quick, it was
bro.
Alexander, Oscar, Liliana, Evelyn, and then Yorozu?
No, it was Alexander, Evelyn, Liliana, Oscar, Vera, and then Yorozu. Yorozu was the most recent one, and Alexander was the first one. I was a Shadow Priest. The Order of the Eclipse was very small back when I was a part of it. It was nothing more than...
Fuck.
It was very small. But we liked it, me and my friends. It was a way to acquire knowledge and use it to defeat evil. But, yes, Nick.
Alexander, Evelyn, Liliana, Oscar?
Yep.
Okay.
So.
Do you mean his origin as in, like, his lineage?
Yes. His blood is, interesting. I was able to take a look at it when it was spilled, but not for long. It takes a lot to just look through your eyes when you're not summoned, as I am. Alexander, Evelyn, Yorozu, Vera, and I think I said all of them. Those four?
Yeah.
They have to struggle to just look through your eyes or hear what you can hear. It's a privilege to be summoned. We get to live again through you. We get to see the world, how it is, experience it again. While we're trapped in the blade, it's just dark and hungry.
Would you like me to have you out whenever I can?
Personally, yes. I would like my spirit to pass on. But you are doing good things, as I once was. And if we can help you further your goals, then I would prefer that than being freed.
Okay.
Just some personal advice. No matter what they offer you, don't take the deal. Because once you take it, it can be years, decades, millennia, if you survive that long. But once you die, no matter what other pacts you've made, whatever gods you serve, you will go into the blade. And that is where you will remain. Forever. Always hungry.
What if I release all the properties of the blade and release all of you before that happens?
I don't know. I guess you'd become the next Alexander, wouldn't you? The first inhabitant of the blade when it's reforged. Should you make the pact, that is.
Okay, well, I mean, knowing what I know now, you can stay out here. I might make you go back in if things get kind of hairy.
You do what you need to do.
And I'll just kind of...
Okay. She'll nod to you and then just keep looking around. She seems to enjoy her time in the sun.
Zageros stops the carriage and then gets off his horse and then throws up. And then he's like, "Can you drive? Can you drive?"
And she goes and walks around the throw up and gets
Yep.
off.
Cool. Thought that would be a fun thing to throw in there. I haven't thrown up in a little while, so.
Didn't you throw up last session?
Yeah, but okay,
He
Zageros
hasn't thrown up this
literally
session.
terminally ill. Zageros is terminally ill. We gotta remember this.
All right. You turn the keys, put it in drive, and you the horses, and you begin going. Hours
Cool.
pass. A light rain begins to set in. And you see, it's a strange phenomenon for you, Seraphina. You see the water is hitting Liliana. Like it's landing on her head, on her face, on her hands, and it's going down. But Zageros, it is just going right past. Wherever, you don't know Liliana, but if you could see her, you would just see the water go through her.
Yeah.
It's weird. But, eventually, night passes. You set up camp. Who is taking first watch?
I'll take first watch because I took last. I was just resting in the carriage.
Okay. Cool. So, during your watch, it's fairly calm. You can hear the night bugs and the night creatures all skittering about. It's quiet. And then you see, not too far off in the distance, a figure approaching. Approaching you specifically.
Okay.
Hi. Once they get into view, you can see they have dark skin.
I walk towards them.
Older individual, elven, bald, tattoos on their head and neck. They're wearing black and red leather armor and clothing. They have 2 blades on either side of their hips sheathed, and various vials and knives on their hip and like across their chests. You see that they're holding a strange crimson crystal that is currently glowing. And as you approach, he'll say, my friend, do you mind if we speak at your campfire? I have been walking for many hours and I would like to sit.
I'm going to insight check that twice.
Okay. Natural 20. There is no malicious intent in his voice. He just wants to sit down.
All right. Oh, yeah, sure, this way.
Good. He'll take a seat and he'll kind of like hold up the crystal and point it at both you and Seraphina, and he'll put it in his pocket.
Zageros is going to be like, I should tell you now, I struggle being polite. I intend to be polite, but I always come out rude.
You are absolutely fine, my friend.
Be aware, if I'm disrespectful, it's not my intent.
Noted. I am looking for something. I belong to the Third Vermilion Order of the Blood Hunters. A few months ago, a tome was taken from our library. They sent me out about a month ago to find it, and I have been searching for it ever since. The crystal I have here is able to detect the book and other users of this type of magic. And I was making my way east, and then the crystal told me to turn around. But then as I was turning around, I was like, fuck it. I'll spend the night in Gilum. And then the crystal grew red when I was pointing at you. So
You're looking for a blood mage book.
yes. I would like to ask you, and please be honest, just for both of our sakes.
I can take you directly to him.
Him? Who has it?
Yes. Friend of mine, who is, you should know, not friendly to blood mages.
Well then, that's fine. I'm not a blood mage. I am just a part of the order.
Right. Regardless, his thought process is rash, so just be aware of that.
Besides, what I am doing is perfectly legal, so if he has a problem with it, he can take it up with the church or the king.
Fantastic to hear.
Have either of you read the tome? Because both of you are giving off a... do you mind if I wake your friend? I do not want to speak on her behalf while she's not awake.
I, stick my mind into her mind and,
Seraphina, you were having an okay dream, and then Zageros, his presence, he's forces you awake.
She's
awake. You see, there is a man. I go,
Seraphina, this man is with the Order of Blood Hunters. He'd like to talk about the book that we found.
Yes, and blood magic is... The residual blood magic on both of you is quite powerful. I would like to ask where you got it, from the book or from an item, or did you encounter a blood mage?
Oh, we encountered a blood mage, as it happens.
Yeah.
Who? Or
Lord
I'm assuming they
Azrael?
are dead.
Yeah,
Azrael.
now.
I've heard of that name before.
Yeah,
He's dead.
Was the lord of the town of Gilum. That's probably why you...
That makes my job a bit easier. I did not want to fight an Oni. Whew.
Yeah, we actually had a companion. He's not here right now. We've kind of been separated.
Yes,
but
your
he retrieved the tome, and
your fighter friend spoke of him. They're in the capital, yes.
Yes. He had returned it to the order, I think. So.
The order of who?
Eclipse, I believe. I'm not sure.
I fucking hate those guys. Ugh.
I was trying to let you know. But
I am sure your friend is a great person, but my encounters with them are always so remedial.
It's a long way to go, but I think he's all right.
I'm gonna have to talk to them. I'm gonna sign a bunch of papers. Ugh. Okay, fuck it. Whatever.
Do you not have a close relationship with the Order of the Eclipse?
We have a close relationship, but it's not very good. Imagine a dog and a cat had to work together. For certain scenarios, the cat had the dog's bone, and when the dog came to get it, the cat was like, "Oh, why the fuck should I give you this? It's mine. I found it." And the dog's like, "It's mine. What the fuck are you gonna do with it?" Nothing, but I want it. That's basically the Order of the Eclipse and the Vermilion Order. They have items of blood magic occasionally. We go to collect it. They don't want to relinquish it because it is for the greater good. But it is literally our job to house and store and study blood artifacts and magic. So.
Right. So, little Ratch, our friends, as I was saying, we'll help you out. Absolutely. What can we call you?
My name is Timot.
Timot?
Yes. Timot Graveseer. And no, I do not see ghosts. That is just my name.
It's cool. Very cool.
I know. It is pretty badass. So you would not mind?
I'm not sure which. What are they? Sect? No, not sect. I'm not sure where he returned it to, so I don't know where you would find it.
I am unfortunately more than familiar with the building that he will probably go to turn in the artifact. I've been there many times. Huh?
He likely still has it.
Good. Hopefully I can get to him before he turns it in. But seeing as it is a 2-day trek back to the capital, I doubt it. When did your friend leave?
He'll be there for quite a while, I think.
Yes, but I don't know when he turned it in.
Oh, well, I'm not sure.
We're on our way there, and we know how to get to him, and we can just generally help.
It's currently 2 a.m, so I don't think we should be traveling.
No,
tomorrow.
Come with us in the morning.
Oh, no, yeah. I'm fine with that. I apologize for disturbing your sleep. I just wanted to make sure that everyone is honest. And you are. Which I am, for one, glad. There are so many people who think, oh, let's just lie to this guy. He's a schmuck. Like, do you not see the swords and shit I have on me?
I thought it would be very funny.
Lie to me? Ah, dude, that would have made my job so much harder.
Right.
Like,
I thought of that too, and you can see where I've wound up.
Well, I appreciate your honesty and making my job so much easier. I just had to go to the capital and talk to what's his name?
Phil.
Phil? That doesn't make a deception check.
Oh,
You will make an insight check.
Okay, but as I do that, can I, like, in her mind be like, are we going to tell him the truth or what? Because we lied about where we got our blood magic.
Go ahead and roll a deception check.
Residually, we got our blood magic because we fucking looked through the book. But
8. Seeing as the inflection in your voice when you said his name was not, it wasn't conversational. It sounded like you just made it up.
No.
Right, that's because I
His
did.
name is Azrael. He just calls him Phil every once in a while.
I don't
Is that
really
so?
have to lie. I just thought maybe we could mess with you this time. I
What
thought
is
it would
that
be fun.
weapon on your hip, madam?
That's
And
Phil.
she looks at her dagger. and
That's
she's like,
Phil. That's
The
Phil.
other weapon.
well, they're just chakrams.
May I see them?
Sure. She hands them over.
Anyways,
So grab them and
because I thought it would be funny
look
to
over
lie.
them.
Right.
Is
I
he,
think very
he like bites his upper lip and a bit of blood trickles down before like gets sucked into his lip and his eyes glow a bit crimson red as he looks at it.
Whatever. Throw caution to the wind. Oh my God, Praetorius, please help me.
Interesting.
I got fireball.
No, not yet.
We should definitely be traveling together. And he will hand the chakrams back to you. You should keep an eye on those.
Why do you say that?
I think you know.
Well, to be absolutely clear, I really did just think it would be funny if I lied and said his name was Phil.
Well, I appreciate your sense of humor. But we should all go back to the capital. I'll get the book, and I would request that we pay a visit to my order. At least the small building we have there. My order is not in the capital, it is a few days north. But
All of us.
the 2 of you specifically, yes. And your friend who has the book.
Why is that?
Well, considering that your friend here lied about where he got his residual blood magic, and you have a
I didn't lie.
artifact.
No. That was the truth. We did meet a blood mage.
I know. Anyway, you're carrying around a artifact that was once within the order about 200 years ago and was stolen.
Stolen by who? Or do you know?
I was not alive then, I'm sorry.
Oh, well, I thought maybe.
Whoever stole it is dead now, apparently, because you have it. However, I will not be confiscating it from you.
What's
But
that?
something tells me that if I tried that, it wouldn't end in my favor. After all, there are 2 of you and 1 of me. So I'd like to request...
I would just watch. And that is the truth.
Huh? Watch what? Her?
The fight.
Oh, what fight? Against me against you 2? I can't watch that.
If you were to remember that time, about a minute ago, when you said, if I took that, it wouldn't go in my favour.
Yeah.
Right. Now, she would fight you for it, and I would not. I would watch.
Oh, I thought you were telling me to watch, and I was like, how am I going to watch if I'm the one fighting? It's very,
I'm saying that you would not have to deal with me. I would find it funny.
Well, seeing as it is 2 in the morning, I am very tired. I don't want to fight you. I've been walking for hours, and I think it would be beneficial for you to come to my order to see what you're holding just right there. That thing has been responsible for thousands of deaths.
Oh, thousands? Really?
Yes.
Seraphina, how many deaths am I responsible for? Do you know? I think it was a little less than 1,000. Right.
Thousands.
Well, I mean, I'm not responsible for thousands of deaths.
That is true.
I did kill the spell breakers with this blade, so.
I've heard of them. Those are
We
those.
killed the whole order of them.
Killing a killer really doesn't.
Very well.
Morality is non-fungible. You got to think about that next time you speak. And he goes to bed.
I thought he
Zageros
was.
goes to bed. Seraphina's watch. Boom.
So, I'm going to close my eyes. If you try to kill me, I'll cut off your arms. Okay? Alright, good. And he will prop himself up against a tree and just nod off.
Oh yeah, he's an elf. He doesn't actually sleep.
The blade is silent. No one apparates. No one comes to speak to you. The night passes.
Kill me.
The morning comes. Timolt Graveseer is already awake. He'll say, "Well, I have some breakfast if you would like it. I figured that I might as well try to win you over. Just,
Absolutely.
we can start trusting each other."
Well, I want you to know, actually, some people, how do I say this? I don't have an opinion about you, so don't worry about me, really about her.
We just met like 6 hours ago. I don't have an opinion on either of you either.
I'm not going to form one.
Oh,
how
thanks,
well
I guess. Huh?
How well cooked is that? What have you got there?
Oh, it's turkey bacon with some quail eggs, and then I have a bit of bread that I made myself.
Oh, let me show you how to watch this. And I bond with him over cooking.
Yeah. You see, he pricks. You do the thing where you toast it with your hand. He pricks his finger, and his hand lights on fire. And he goes, "Eh?" And he'll toast his own.
Fantastic.
Is
So
that
you are a blood mage.
blood magic?
That does make you a blood
It's not the magic necessarily. It's called hemocraft. It's blood. It's blood
alchemy.
magic. Yeah,
Blood
essentially.
alchemy.
No, but there are blood mages. Those actually do it. Like those are the thing in our order. So there is a distinction.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
So, why is it? I mean, I understand why you guys would be able to use it, but I mean, and I understand also why you would want to not make sure that it doesn't run rampant.
Of course.
But what exactly will it entail if we do end up going to your order? Also, just to let you know, we do have some things coming up in the capital.
Of course.
That I don't.
Oh yes, we have.
Listen. Once we get into the capital, I will inform my people of the item you possess. You won't be taken, you won't be jailed or anything. You'll just be watched until you go to my order. There, we can explain to you what the item is that you're holding, what we can do should you decide to give it up, or what we can do should you decide to keep it. We will be monitoring you either way, because that is an extremely powerful artifact.
Right,
But-
now, how does this apply to me? If all my residual blood magic aura
Ah,
around me, really just-
you!
I know about blood magic. What does that do?
There is blood magic within you,
There's blood within me, as that
and
is.
you are able to control said blood. Yes? Not
my heart
to,
can. That's what. all
not to
blood
the
can.
degree of an actual blood mage, but you do know blood magic, yes?
I know how to do it. Yes. Theoretically, I don't practice it, no. But how does it? What's the
There are
procedure?
spells that you know, yes? Of blood magic?
Yes, I've heard of them. Yes, and I know how to.
Cast them?
I have not cast them yet. That's the issue.
But you know how to.
It's called sort of the learning curve. But yes, I know
See,
what steps. to
The thing
take.
is, that knowledge is not meant for people like you. Those who are not in the order should not know about it or know how to cast it.
Okay, just kidding. What?
Those who are not in the order should not know how to cast it. Because should it fall into the wrong hands, blood magic can become very bad. And the church already sees us in a negative light. We do not see that. We do not need them looking at us with a more scrutinizing glance.
You do? My real question is, what's the procedure? Would you just
kill you?
Mind wipe?
Nah, I'm just kidding. We won't kill you.
I know you're joking, but really, what would you do?
For you?
Yeah.
We're going to tell you, do not cast blood magic. If we learn that you have, we will kill you. Simple.
Right, fair enough.
But I don't think he was planning.
Wait a minute. So. There is something out
here.
Zageros. I can guarantee that I will not cast blood magic, but I cannot guarantee that I will cast blood magic.
What the hell does that mean?
Oh dear. It's sort of personal. Dearly personal to me.
Then save it until we get to my higher-ups, because I don't fully hate it.
Thank you.
The blade is much more simple. But let's walk and talk. Or, well, ride and talk on the cart. I don't know. So, this book. You killed the man using it. Or, well, killed Lord Azrael, who was studying it. One of you used it for yourselves. Where did you get the blade? Did he also have it?
Yes.
I didn't know what it was at first. And
glaive.
Of course.
Kind of blindly used it.
Hey. I am not pointing any fingers. You know. I'm not here to blame. I'm just here to state facts. Roll me 1d6.
Praetorius, please come. Judge. No!
Hey, Azrael, baby!
Himself.
Yep. As he is speaking, Azrael sort of manifests next to you and says, "Oh, great." He doesn't say anything else. He just looks perturbed by this man's existence.
Perturbed?
I just look at him and mind to mind, I go, "Of course you're not helpful. I wanted Praetorius to come over here and help me."
You know this guy's probably going to try and kill you, right? We're already in your head. You know what the weapon is, and, well, he knows that you know. Zageros there knows a bit of what I learned. There's a reason this shit stayed secret for so long. Just saying.
Okay, that's fear-mongering, and I won't have it.
I was like, this is fine until now he came out. Why couldn't I have been a nicer person?
He's just trying to scare you. It's fine.
So, a couple more days will pass. Tim tells you about his journeys, about the things he's fought. He seems like a pretty nice guy. He's pretty chill.
Graveseer, I've got a question. Do you read Grey Mantle? Do you read any of that?
I do. I brought the book along with me, but it got burned by a red dragon wormling that I killed.
Fantastic. Well, I love Grey Mantle. Great stuff.
He's alright.
So,
I cast Fireball.
You're just going to...
He's alright.
So, the plan is, we go to the capital. I'm going to head to my place of business and inform them of the book, the item you possess, and of our friend Zageros here. And then you will remain in the capital. And then whenever you are ready to go to my order, we will leave and go there.
Right. Another question.
We will not be harmed in any... And we will not be harmed in any way.
Not by my people, no.
What? Hang on.
I'm gonna insight check that man.
Go ahead.
I need to know, will you absolutely
baby.
keep eyes on me the entire time?
Oh, don't worry. I already have a method of keeping eyes on both of you, don't worry.
Fantastic. Oh, did you scribe on us? Did you take our hair?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, that's fantastic.
It's not scrying, more of like, I can sense your blood.
Keeping tabs, right. So
I have a way to see if you leave the capital. And if you leave the capital...
I'm not worried about leaving the capital.
I know. I'm just stating what will happen. If you leave the capital without informing me,
will you
bad things will happen.
Yes, but you will be able to see everything I'm doing the entire
Not everything.
time.
I'm just going to be able to see you are at this location. and that's it.
Okay, you can see where I've been. That's fantastic.
Seraphina, he seems honest.
At
No
all
harm
times.
will come to
See what
you
I've
from
at all-
his people. It's sort of like a thing in the back of my mind. Like, imagine there's a string on the back of your mind that leads to me. It's there and tugging at you, and when you move, or when I move, you can feel it, but only when you focus, you can clearly see me, you know? That's how it works for you too.
But you will be able to clearly see where I am at
Yeah.
any point in time.
Yep.
And so, when you say no harm from your people, do you pass
We
us
will
on
not
to
attack
someone
you.
else to
Huh?
get rid of us?
No. We don't want you dead. We're not like the Order of the Eclipse that just comes and kills like unsanctioned spellcasters. We're not some brigands in the night that come and kill people we don't like. We have a system, and that's how we do it. Listen, I know in recent years with the Church and the Order and all the spellcasters running around and all this death, it would be safe to assume that people like us, the Blood Hunters, would want to kill to keep this information low. But we don't. We have no reason to. If I wanted you dead, I would have killed you already.
Very true.
Yeah. And what's the point of me prolonging it by bringing you to the capital where, paladins are and such, and killing you there? That's just stupid.
You could have tried already, that's true.
I know. Well, not try.
Right.
But...
Well, my thought
We could do some quick sparring, maybe. I think that would be fun.
You still would have had to try, right? It's still a willpower-based thing.
He kind of like sizes both of you up.
Right.
I probably have to try a bit.
Yes. No, yeah, that's exactly how... I can't even walk without trying to walk. That's what willpower is.
You can't? Oh, that's weird. I can.
No, you can't.
This guy. He's funny.
Yeah, he loves his words.
I can tell! No offense to you, Zageros.
Zageros stops talking again.
To be fair, you make really good toast. It's like the best I've ever had.
No.
I am gonna have to get you to make some toast for my friends because they will not believe me when I say that someone has made toast better than me. I make some pretty damn good toast. But time passes eventually, and you begin to see the capital. Where is it? There it is. As the morning sun shines, you begin to see the capital in the distance. It is truly massive, and for scale, Cambria is the second biggest city in Canzonia. Madrinos is 4 times the size of that city.
Is that the first?
Huh?
So is that the first biggest, or what?
It is the biggest city in the world,
Okay.
with home to over 1.5 million people. There are 5 wards in the city, 4, not including the Bright Ward. Gilem itself could fit into one corner. It's a small town of 500 compared to the 1.5 million people that live there.
Crikey.
The walls are about 60 feet high, or maybe 70 or 80, with towers every few hundred feet. You see various buildings poking above the walls, mainly the castle. It is extremely large, with dozens of buildings attached to it, and as the sun hits it, the entire castle looks to be made out of gold, giving it its title, the Golden Keep. And just on the other side of the Golden Keep is the Grand Cathedral of Helos. Almost as tall as the Golden Keep, however, you can't make out as much details because the Golden Keep is blocking it. Timolt will say, you guys are entering through the west entrance. I need to get to the south entrance. So this is where we part for now.
Okay.
Remember?
And you will not, at any point, not know where I am.
Yep.
There is no way you could get any data wrong about blood magic.
Unless you find a way to sever it.
No. If someone else casts blood magic, you cannot hit.
No. I won't.
Alright, well, we'll see you once we're done with our stuff here.
Yeah. If you go to the trade ward in the south side in the... Let me find my districts here. Go to Bright Town. That district is where our headquarters is for the capital. Okay? Great. So, as you guys begin, he will. No, I was going. That is something to be left desired. The capital is very big. There are 5 districts per ward, so I need to make all of that, and I will. So something to look forward to for y'all, though. But you guys have a few moments to talk amongst yourselves for now, before you begin to get closer to the capital.
I say in his head, just in case this other guy is poking up. What the f are we gonna do? I mean, I feel like he's telling the truth, but we won't be harmed.
I heard that!
No, he couldn't have heard that.
Did you say something? I was just... Typically, people start talking when I start walking away, so if I say I heard that...
Literally telepathy!
No, the thing is, he didn't hear it, he just said it. To, psych you out.
You're so rude!
Sorry, I thought it'd be funny. Alright, okay, bye.
Yeah, like the Phil thing.
Yeah.
Zageros,
now he's gone.
So wait, what was Seraphina saying?
I looked. I feel like I'm pretty good at reading people. I feel like he was being truthful when he said that he isn't going to harm us and nobody else is going to harm us when it comes to this topic, but I'm still nervous about this.
Zageros raises his head and in his mind again says, Seraphina, you're not going to want to hear this, but I do have a plan. And I reach my hand out to shake her hand and say, do you trust me?
No.
Don't want any run-ins with the law more than now, okay? I don't want to escape, and unless I need to.
No, we're not going to escape. I just said I have a plan. Do you trust me or do you not?
She's gonna hesitate.
She's gonna what?
She's gonna hesitate and then just be like,
Hey, so out of character, I
I'm
don't
gonna
have
back
a fucking
out.
plan. Out
No,
of
no,
character.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Keep going. Keep going.
So you know, Zageros has a plan. Whatever
Keep
happens,
going. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Keep going.
She puts out her
whatever happens,
hand
that's
and
gonna be
she's
Zageros'
like,
plan. Whatever happens
no,
is gonna be
if it's a
Zageros'
city-
plan. Okay?
If it's a
Yeah.
If it's a city plan, I might back out. But for now. And she shakes her his
That's not. No, he doesn't let go of her hand. He says, no. That's what I want to avoid this time. With Azrin, there was too much back and forth. Can you trust me with a plan, or can you not? Do I put this to rest now, or can I initiate a plan? You tell me.
I think we should wait until we get to Azrael, because now this situation has kind of gotten bigger than us. So.
No situation is always bigger. And I'm going to, or no situation is ever bigger. And I'm going to let go of her hand.
Cool. As you guys begin to get closer, you see roads going in all various directions. Tim walking down one of them. Various people and carts driving by. Some people walking, others riding horses. Dozens of people.
Put my stuff in the bag of holding.
Zoop.
My blood stuff.
Okay. Notably, as you're walking, you see a woman walking with about 3 other people. 2 of them are using crutches, and a third is wearing a bandage on their head with a red spot bleeding through. The woman is wearing a dark blue cloak, and you can't make out her clothing underneath because she has a cloak on. She has dark brown hair and pale skin. You see on her head, covering her eyes, some form of formal wraps around her eyes. But she seems to be the one leading them. As you begin to get closer, you see various people are just passing them, not even looking at them. But as you get closer, the woman will turn around and kind of wave, seeing as you are going the same way she is. Do you come to a stop as you go past her, or do you continue to go?
Why would we
not
continue?
low.
Why would we not continue? Let's continue. What?
Okay, well, I don't know.
Oh, is she waving us to stop? Or is she just saying hi?
No, she is waving you over.
Yes, yeah, sure.
Now that you're here, hi, that's it. I'm kidding.
I thought she was just like, you know.
No.
Like,
She's
Wait,
waving
is
you
it,
down.
like, on the side?
Yeah, like here's the road. She's like on the side of it, walking with these 3 people at a very slow pace.
Okay.
As you guys come to a halt, she'll say, "Hello. These 3 gents here were in a mining accident. I was sent to heal them, but they still need to walk into town. There's still a few miles left, and they're already pretty beat. Would you mind giving us a ride in your cart?"
there's nothing in our cart, so Zageros said, no.
I say in his mind telepathically, what if they're criminals, and what if we get in trouble as well?
As she turns around, you do see the symbol of Helos on her band. On her wraps, specifically.
Says,
Oh. And I say, oh, Helos.
Zageros is like, we don't have anything that they could possibly take from us or use against us in our cart. Everything is in the bag of holding, and we are both on the horses. They can use the car.
Fine.
Pulls out a gun and
get
shoots
into the
you.
cart.
Okay. She'll say, okay, just one moment, and she'll start guiding them into the cart, helping them, kind of like taking their hands and lifting them up and putting them on there. And she'll take a spot closer to y'all, and she'll say, thanks for the ride. I've asked like 10 people, and they just drove past us.
Well, I hope that there wasn't a reason that they did.
Oh, no. We're not, like, brigands or anything. These 3 are miners. Horus, Boris, and Doris. They're all brothers.
That's good naming. Good naming conventions there.
One of them goes, our parents weren't really that creative. The woman will say, my name is Havaliala. Or, sorry, Avalia. But you can call me Ava. Thank you again.
I see the sign of Helos. Are you part of
Yes.
Are you a paladin?
No, I'm a cleric. Specifically, pull up the name here. I'm a Sunseeker. I joined I swore my oath a few years ago. I'm pretty new.
Oh, well.
Zageros stops the carriage, gets off his horse, walks over to the side of the road, throws up, comes back, gets back on the horse, and starts going again.
Oh, are you sick?
Yes.
Would you like me to?
No.
Okay.
It's more psychological than anything, I think.
Oh, I am a therapist.
It's not psychological. She doesn't know what she's talking about.
That sounds like something. I won't pry. It's none of my business.
That's what I thought, bitch.
If you are refusing medical service, that's fine. Where are you coming in from?
Oh, we were coming in from Cambria.
Cambria. Oh! I think I recognize you. You were on. You were. Yeah. You were in Cambria with the burning house and stuff, right?
Yeah, we kind of killed all the spellcasters, spellbreakers.
Yeah, we kind of killed all the spellcasters.
No.
Good luck on that. There are some here, I think, in the capital. News has been reported about people going missing, so I'm assuming it's the same as Cambria.
Yeah, there's no telling whether it'll sprout back up in Cambria, but hopefully.
I sure hope not.
Hopefully not.
The church didn't even get involved in them. I don't know why.
Well, one member of the church.
Well, who knows? I mean, I know you're a part of the church, but...
Who?
Azrael.
I don't know who that is, but that's good.
He's a part of the Order of the Eclipse.
Ooh, the Eclipse. I've always been a fan of them. They're really interesting.
Wow, you're the first person to say that. Most people kind of are like, ugh.
I think most people tend to take them in a negative light because of what the preconceived notions of what they do. But I've actually looked into it, and they do good. They do good stuff.
Do you do you happen to know anybody who could remove a curse?
I can do that.
No,
Oh, higher
like,
level.
very high level.
A Sunseer, probably.
Sincere?
A Sunseer, yeah, but there are plenty of those. Oh, I you cursed.
No, just someone back in Cambria.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wish I could help.
No problem. Just thought I'd ask.
I'll keep them in my prayers, though.
That'd be nice. Thank you.
What, Oh, wait. If you guys... Are you coming to the capital for the tournament?
Yeah. We'll be playing in the tournament.
That's lovely. I'll be watching when I can, when I'm not busy. I hope you win.
Root for us, please.
Zageros says that's the plan.
Oh, what's your name? Sorry, I don't mean to budge, but what are your names?
Seraphina.
Zageros.
Pleasure to meet the both of you.
Yes.
Will this be your first time coming to the capital?
I've been once or twice before, but very briefly.
This is actually my first time leaving Gilem.
Oh, Gilem. I've been there a few times when I was younger. My family.
It's a lot better now. I think you should probably revisit.
I probably will. I've asked my dad for leave, though. He doesn't let me leave the city for too long. I was barely able to get approved to come help these three.
Oh, is your dad part of the order?
Yes,
Or
my entire family is. Me, my mom and me are sun seekers. My dad is a where the fuck is it? A light bearer, and my younger brother just joined the order. Actually, he's a light bringer. He should be starting his training soon. Yes, Nick.
Okay, 2 questions. When are we planning on ending tonight?
Soon.
Okay.
Like 10:30 to 10:45.
In that case, while Seraphina, that was the only question, but
Okay.
while Seraphina and what the fuck was her name again? God damn it.
Avalia or Ava.
Ava was talking. I'm going to. Can I make a sleight of hand check to reach into? Does Ava have anything emotional aura on her? Anything emotional?
She does.
Okay.
She has a lot of things. She has a ring, a necklace. There's something in her pouch. The wraps on her face. All of them are giving off like pride, happiness, joy.
Damn.
She does have one thing.
Got some good vibes.
A wristband that it has a darker aura for loss and regret.
Sad. Okay. Seeing all of this,
That's it.
a thought occurs to Zageros, and while
Kill Ava
and Ava are talking, Zageros is going to reach into the bag of holding that Seraphina already put her shit into the bag of holding. So I'm going to read the aura on her dagger, not the blood drinker, the dagger.
Okay. Seraphina, spill the beans.
Oh my god!
I waited until the end of the session. I waited until the end of the session.
Oh, okay.
Spill it.
Basically, it's almost like the predominant feeling of it is like this like blue kind of sadness, but there's like some yellow flecks of like happiness like kind of around it. Basically, are you like looking into it?
Yes. While you guys are talking, he's gonna wait until you guys are into a
What are the
conversation.
rules of the looking into it again?
You have to focus and hold on to it for at least a round, and then you get like you don't see anything. You just get the feelings and hear like a word or two, and that's it.
Fuck! I thought you saw things. Shit.
No.
Damn. Well.
So basically, you see those colors, and then the words you kind of hear.
Oh wait, what were the colors?
A man talking, kind of instructing.
What was the colors again? I'm sorry.
Yellow
blue and yellow.
Right, but what were the emotions of those colors?
Sadness and also happiness. like deep sadness, Oh, and also like red too, a little bit of
Yeah.
red in there too. It's a very mixed bag. And then you hear a man kind of speaking and being like, "That's right, Seraphina. That's how you do it. Just take a look at Alder," or like, you know, kind of instructing. Like you can hear that, and then you can also hear like some like yelling of like a crowd of people, like bad yelling.
Bad yelling?
Yeah, like people are yelling like angrily.
And that's it.
People, is this like a crowd?
Yeah,
Okay.
and that's
That is all you gleam. Anyway, if you're new, I recommend going to the trade ward and the entertainment ward. There's some lovely things to do there. When's the last time you visited the capital? It's a lot of things have been happening recently.
I mean, probably only a couple months ago, I want to say.
Okay.
It was very brief. I didn't sightsee at all. I just kind of was in and out.
Okay. Well, if you do need a place to stay, I can ask my dad for some rooms. Our house is fairly big. I can also pay for a room if you need it.
No, we've got lodging covered. You're totally fine.
Okay,
But,
that's good.
Where you have a church that y'all take care of, or?
Not really. There are dozens of churches scattered throughout the city. I live in the... Where is it? There it is. I live in the Swanford Borough. In the Artisans World, that's probably where we'll be entering. There. Me and my family live there.
Okay, well, I mean, maybe if we have time, I'll visit you again.
Of course.
You seem like a very nice person, very kind.
Thank you.
Ava, right?
Yep. Ava or Avalia. Oh, if you ask around, mention Chorus. My last name's Chorus. Avalia Chorus. Corus. I did have a question, though. Are you guys like travelers of sorts?
I guess you could say that. I mean, I've been traveling for quite a while.
Have you... where the fuck is it? There it is. Have you seen... There's someone I'm looking for. He's a paladin of Helos, goes by Helias, a kind man, a bit headstrong, pretty good with a sword. He left the city quite some time ago, and I've been meaning to find him, but I just haven't had the time, and my dad doesn't give me permission to leave the city much. He's my brother, and I haven't seen him in years. I don't even know what he looks like anymore. I was hoping that you've seen someone that might match that description.
I haven't seen him.
You haven't?
No.
Okay. Well, if you do see someone of that description, just give me a holler or something. I don't know. I can't leave the city just yet, so I can't go looking for him.
Okay. Yeah, well, we'll keep our eyes peeled.
Thank you. So, as you guys get closer and closer to the capital, you are met with a long line of people seeking entry. It's a fairly fluid line. You don't have to wait long, maybe like 15 minutes. But eventually, you do get to the gates. You see there are a large number of city guards, paladins of Helos, and clerics. Two of them on either side look to be in deep concentration. As people are walking through, you see the gates flicker a bit as they pass this almost like translucent barrier into the capital. These are divination gates. The both of you have encountered them when you entered Cambria. As you make your way through, Ava waves one of the paladins, and he smiles and waves back. You are not interrupted or stopped once you pass through, and you enter the Artisans Ward. As you enter, you can see dozens of buildings all around you. You see that there are 3 large factories towering over the rest of the buildings, not too far from you. Ava will say, there's an apothecary about 2 blocks ahead of you, and to the right, and then make another right turn, and then to your immediate left on a corner, there should be an apothecary there.
Okay.
Whoever's driving, I am assuming you follow her instructions.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
well, Zageros is.
Oh, am I driving? Oh, then yeah.
You follow
Or-
set instructions.
Driving, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
One of you does. It doesn't really matter. You take a right, and then a left, and then on the corner there is Grimbo's Apothecary. She'll say,
Rimbos.
all right, Doris, come on, let's get you in there and healed up. You'll say, all right, thank you, ma'am. Yep, all right, She'll say, I should be done here in a few hours if you want me, if you'd like a tour of the city. For you, Zageros, I know that you've been there a few months ago, Seraphina. But if you would like, I should be done here in a few hours. If not, I guess I'll see you on the cast, the shot cast, I guess. I don't know. Or just walking around, I'm not sure.
We might take you up on that. We'll see how things are going with our friends that we're meeting here. But
Good.
I think Seraphina should show me. Seraphina, I want a tour of the city from you.
well, I don't know it that well. I don't live here. I was only here for maybe a day. Not even. I don't think I've even slept here.
It is a really big city. You can walk an entire day in a single ward and see new things.
Yes, never mind then. I thought it would be a bonding thing.
Oh, should I just leave then if you two need to bond or
Not
something?
necessarily. No.
Okay, I'm just making sure. You said you wanted to bond with Seraphina, and it's easier to do that when there isn't a third wheel. So.
No, yeah, but if she doesn't know the city as well as I thought she did, then,
Well, then I guess I'll see you all in a few hours then.
Oh, right.
All right. She turns around and guides the three of them into the apothecary, and you are left on the bustling streets of motherfucking Madrinos. You would know that you need to make your way to the Bright Ward, which is in the center of the city, where the castle and the church are.
Bright Ward?
Why did the music stop? One moment.
Oh my god, I'm still shaken by that guy. I'm nervous.
Tybalt's a great guy. Why are you nervous about him? He's so cool.
Tybalt with an M or Tybalt like
Timult.
Timult. Okay, like
Timult. Yeah. Get it? Tumultuous? Because of the current circumstances?
Wouldn't that be T-U?
Timult. Timlt.
Right, but if it was tumult, it would be tumult.
I guess so. Maybe
it's Timult.
How you spell it?
Timult. Tumultuous is with two U's. His name is Timult.
I know.
That's what I'm saying.
We're saying the same thing.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah. Anyway, you make your way to the Bright Ward.
Nice.
Where is it? Oh, before Ava leaves, she does run into the apothecary and get you a map. She says, you might need this just in case. Here you are. And she'll hand it over to you. Like I said, I don't have it made yet because it's a very big city, and I will make it by the time we have an next stream. As I said, the city is divided into 5 wards. You are in the Artisan Ward now. There is the Erudite Ward, which is to your... So if you're entering, it's to your left. There is the Entertainment Ward, which is to your right. And then there is the Trade Ward, which is on the other side of the city. And then in between all of it, in the very center, is the Bright Ward, where the church and castle are. For each ward, there are 5 districts. You are currently in the Swanford Borough. And like I said, you know that you need to get to the Bright Ward, specifically the Manor District, is where you will find your lodgings. But it is pretty simple. You just make your way to where the castle is, and you just keep going until you get closer. As you begin to get closer to the Bright Ward, it becomes less and less populated, and eventually come to another walled area. In front of you, there are large stone walls that are about 20 feet high, and metal gates that separate each side. At the gate are a number of city guards, and as you approach, one of them looks towards you with a nod and says, "State your business." As you approach.
Don't we have papers? We have papers,
Yeah.
right? Okay.
Papers, please. He will read it.
I rummage around in the bag and get them.
Yep. Boom. Opens it, reads it, says, "Oh yeah, you were those guys we saw on the Shardcast. You're
Yep, the very same ones.
in the tournament for Lady Summerridge, yeah?"
Yeah.
Kind of looks you two up and down. "Yeah, I'll bet on y'all. You guys are pretty safe."
That
Nice.
much.
And he will... Papers, Please is such a good game. Anyway, he will open the gate for you, and he will direct you towards the Manor Ward. Entering the Bright Ward, you can see it is much nicer than everything outside. All cobblestone roads. There's a small river that runs between the roads. The buildings here look very well made. You can see a bunch of people walking around. Much less people than the outside. Making your way to the Manor District, you see large noble symbols on extremely large houses. Eventually, you do find House Summerridge, a Pegasus, the symbol, and find the appropriate building. A 2-story building made out of painted wood with marble pillars and such. It looks very nice. I'm assuming you enter?
Yeah, the left one.
Yep. Entering, you can see there is an extremely large living room with furnishing, 2 fireplaces, a bar, and should you explore this home, you find that there are 2 kitchens, 6 bedrooms and bathrooms with each their own bathrooms and a bathtub for each bathroom with running water.
Nice.
Yep, it is very nice. There is food there, like already not prepared, but like you have to cook it yourself. But it is like top quality type shit. There's wine, there's ale, there's booze, liquor, all the stuff one would like here. But yeah.
Oh, we really fell into the right people. We were at the Kingsman Inn, and now we're here. She kind of looks around, like she grabs some wine, and she's kind of like.
It's a name you don't even recognize. Something Elven, probably.
Oh God.
But elves do make damn good wine. It tastes like honey.
Gross.
It's good. And then she starts drinking a little bit more. She's like, I don't have anything important to do.
Yeah, you guys have made it. Azrael and Amalianna are somewhere in the city.
For a library.
A library?
Or any place with papers. Any kind of office and or library.
Are you looking for just paper? Because if you look around hard enough in the home, you will find paper.
Zageros he's addicted to spells. He wants to go learn a fucking spell from somewhere. He thinks, oh man, I bet they have spell scrolls in here somewhere. And he tries to find one.
There are no spell scrolls in here.
Zageros gets angry. Zageros is very pissy for no discernible reason.
Okay.
Well.
As you two spend your first few hours in the capital, Seraphina, you kicking back a bit, drinking some wine. Zageros, you getting a bit angry that there are no spells readily available in this small manor. I think that's a pretty good stopping point for now.
Hurrah!
Yeah.
So,
see ya.
So, not next week, but the 27th is when we shall return. A map shall be made.
Nerve-wracking.
I'm excited.
Why are you nerve-wracking?
You guys have made it to the capital.
I'm just worried about this man.
Timble's a great guy. There's nothing to be worried about.
Listen, I got it.
Maybe my insight check of 20 wasn't enough.
I actually rolled a 22 for his deception. He's going to kill all of you.
Great.
Okay, for the
record, we'll see you guys next week.
Whatever winds up happening, that will have been Zageros' plan.
Yep.
Okay.
We love you guys very much. Thank you for watching. Stick around. Not today, obviously, because we're done. But the week after the next, we have some interesting surprises for you.
Oh, God.
And I think it'll be fun. So,
Sophia, it's a good, interesting. Remember the thing?
Good things. Good things.
We are praying for good vibes only.
We have something for that. That's the thing that you and I know about. Remember that thing? That's a good thing.
They keep secrets from me. It's very damaging to our relationship.
All 3 of us know about it. I was just trying to get Sophia.
You guys have a wonderful night.
Talking about something bad happening in the game.
2 weeks, Lion's Heart. Count the days. Count the hours. Thanks, guys. Bye.
Cool.